Oh, hi Shelley. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you very much for having. The pleasure is all mine, Shelley. How have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, this is what we've been doing at Starlight. Oh, hi Harry. Hi. How are you? Keeping well, I hope. How have you guys been? I hope you guys had a good rest. Yeah, there's still a few things I want to do on this. And maybe some slight changes to the outside. And that's my initial one. But I think that might do. But I spent a ton of time today and yesterday fixing this. Remember, this was giving me trouble. So there we go. It took forever to fix. I had to place those ones by hand. And I'll probably do a little garden here. You know, I'll have this corner out because of the, the telegram pole, obviously. As good as can be. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thanks, Shelley. Just always a little tired. But that's normal. I've literally been tired for almost a decade. Oh, that's good to hear, Harry. It's 1:15. Yep, same here. Rest. Oh, that's right. Sorry. You're in the same time zone. Yeah, I keep forgetting. You're in the same time zone as me. But the vast majority of viewers I have would have, mostly the North American time zone. And I might have been projecting about my own lack of sleep. Could have been a Freudian slip. So, what have you been up to, Harry? So that's what we're doing. It's not going to be easy, but that's the first draft. Fair enough, yeah. So I suppose you're just relaxing, with your time, Shelley, and working out your next step. I've been in similar positions. This is a biggie. But I might take my attention off this for a while. There's a few things I want to try. That's actually not too bad. But let's try something a little different here for a moment. Yeah, that's how I would. At first of all, I'd have a few weeks. Definitely. But in the meantime, I'd be kind of, checking my options a little bit. Now, this is kind of interesting, but I don't think this is the way we need to go, really. We could, I don't know if it'd be into something we were talking about an outer roof system, but it's really kind of interesting, to be honest. This I could probably use, you know, one of the gilded roof pieces. Let's just have a quick look at this. I've left these out here. I was using them earlier, and I was eventually going to try. Well, that's hiding way too much of what I want to do. I doubt that would do. Oh. Kind of interesting. Well, it would be easy to glitch a piece in, I suppose, there, but don't know if that's what I want. That would be very off-center. No. No, I'm not feeling a roof system on that. Now, there's something you see in all of these, but these are a little large. A kind of shaded walk system going around that we'd probably get away with. These would be ideal pillars, but they're huge. You know, they're way too big. Not a lot, to be honest. Yeah, just a bit at home around my girlfriend. That's about it. How about me? Oh, I lead an extremely boring life, Harry. I went to my grandson's first birthday party. I was there for about 4 hours. Before that, I just did a bit of shopping, came home, got something to eat, watched a tiny bit of TV, and did a little bit on this. Managed to get a break, get a nap for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and here I am. It is. Hi, Gaichin. It is. We're going with a movie theater. Let me just clear the weather and I'll show you. This one is not fully done yet. I don't have to clear this fog. Yeah, he was really happy in his little battery-powered car. Although it'll take him a while, you know. It's gonna be a year or two before he'll actually play with it. Well, he's my very first grandson. And only one so far. This will be an indoor theater. This is not bad. You know, seeing as I haven't got, all I've got is some stuff that's not really meant for this, but I think I did a half decent look. You know, these are just ordinary red drapes, which gives it a kind of old 70s look. What do you mean? Going shopping, watching TV, sleeping? I get none of that. I stand corrected, Harry. I still have got to do little pieces here and figure out a system around the doorways. But I usually do that when I'm not streaming, and maybe I'll situate the lights so we'll have the centerpiece lighting as well. Maybe even in a different color. Probably blue. Blue would be good. Our balcony will be up here, but I've still got to do the seating. And this will be our way up to our balcony, which is done in a similar fashion. It's not a bad job. This is just some factory pieces from um, Snappy House. And here, Gaichin, we've done a bit on this, but it still needs a lot more. But the main hard bit is done. The main screen, which, you know, I can still have signage and stuff on it a little later. And then I've got to plan this out. And after I do that, I can fix the rest of this. But so far I've done a half decent job of hiding it. How's the heat there, Harry? It's melting. I feel like I'm trapped in a microwave here. And this, well, you see I'm pretty much done here because of this section, so I am literally going to wall that off and this will be inaccessible. There'll be a small area here and I'll probably put my food and supplies and stuff in here. That's the nasty area. The restaurant straight through, and this is an ideal area. I'll put bedrooms in here so it will look like a kind of, you know, converted cinema. Oh, I'll have to fix that in a moment. But this is what we've got so far. It'll take a bit to finish properly. Really? Super dry winds, oh my. No, nothing like that here, but no joking, my room is about early 80s, I'd say Fahrenheit. But it's not that, it's the air. It's like all of the oxygen, you know, has been sucked from it, and you've got to take deeper breaths, and you know, it's like being at a high altitude. It is. I can't do it either. I don't mind a good summer, Harry, you know. We get a nice warm heat in the day and, you know, the kind of calm, cool nights, but it's not like that anymore. Yeah, yeah. I want winter as well, to be honest. But I know it's probably a good complaint, but I've never used my heating in years. When I do, it's just for ornamental purposes. It's purely aesthetic, you know? But it's a combination of the weather we're having, but when I had my health, I did a pretty good job with the insulating of my home. Yes, now you got it, Harry. There's absolutely no breeze, so the heat is dead. Yeah. Like here in Ireland and the UK, we're just not really used to this kind of thing. We're used to, you know, the rain. Oh, trust me, we're used to the rain. And with the rain, it always brings a kind of, no, temperate kind of climate. I love summer in like Turkey, when it's now dry and stuff. It just makes me feel, yeah, really sweaty. And hard to breathe as well. That's what gets me. And always overcast. It's been overcast the entire day. We haven't seen any sunshine. So it's like we're being baked in an oven. You know what I mean? It still looks miserable outside, like it's gonna rain at any second, but we've still got that heat. It's worse at night. It's actually worse at night. I dread the nights because at nights you're going to have to try and sleep. And shades in the parking lot because my car. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's a hard one. Yeah, that is. You'll be fried. Yeah, absolutely fried. And especially where you are. That's down south, isn't it? So I'd imagine it would be very, very warm. Not too long ago I had heat stroke. Oh my. And I puked. Oh my god. Boiling the worst few days. Yeah, well thank goodness, it didn't affect your heart too much. Yeah, you'd want to be extremely careful, Harry. As I said, we're not kind of used to this kind of thing, so we're not sure, how much of it we can take. Oh yeah, and especially if you have leather seats, yeah, burn your backside. And then you're waiting to get on the road so you can open all windows and let the cold air run through. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Way worse. Leather is not, excuse me, a good idea for a car. Boiling hot in the summer and freezing cold in winter. Like a desert. Remote start drivers. Manual locks. Nice. I've seen some problems with remote starts. Engines and circuit boards going down, not being able to switch on or off a vehicle with them. But I don't mind, the key. Well, here as well, you've got a little key fob thing for opening it, but always key ignition. But yeah, the modern ones now have the push button thing. Yes, literally cooking alive. Yeah. You see, we're still not in a big way, the air conditioning in cars, Harry, here. You get some of the newer ones would have air conditioning. But it's not essential. It will take a while for them to, kind of become popular here. Yeah, yeah, we were just talking about it, Terry. It is nasty, isn't it? It's nasty. So, well, for the best part, we gotta fix our trees. That's the first thing we need to do. We'll move this junk out of the way. And we'll see if we can design its front. And then we'll see what we're doing with these sections. Battery powered portable fans to circulate my air conditioning a lot more. I know the little ones, yeah. I know them. You can plug them into your cigarette lighter. No, definitely black. Does not help. Yeah, it's like you're wrapped in tinfoil. I would say so, Terry. Yeah, it would anyone's condition. It would make it much worse. Most buildings don't have it. Yeah, it's normally cold, or not exactly cold. It's normally kind of temperate. You know, it goes from temperate to slightly cold. You know, 38 degrees and there's no air conditioning. Oh my god. Literally, yeah. Literally. But the climate is changing here. I even noticed that, let's say, I did live for a while in the UK, in the mid, I think it was 85 to 87. You know, really nice summers, cold winters, spring, summer, and the usual here as well. But like here, I've seen the UK go through a change, but even more dramatic. Over the past decade, I've went to 2 funerals in the UK, and for some reason it was always around October, November, and oh my God, the cold. I couldn't believe it. It was like Siberia. I've never felt cold like it. Anyone wants some cooked human? But it's been a big climate change in the UK. Here as well, but... And then I think, how long ago was it? About 10 years ago here we had some freak weather thing for 2 days. And that was horrible. That was really cold. Right, I'll move this junk in. I still think I might use those, to be honest. Yeah, I decided to keep those. This is the big one. This is where we try and get the centerpiece fixed as well while we're here. Who knows, I might be lucky enough to get to use those ones as well. Fried brain. I'm glad I got promoted to an administrative position. Oh, cool. And congratulations on that, Kaichin. Instead of being a field tech. Yeah, in the scorching heat. But there's one thing I will say, let's say, about working outside instead of, you know, being indoors in a factory or an office or something. You get far less depressed. There's something about being outside, you know. I think it's in us all naturally to prefer to be outside if possible. You know, as long as, you know, the weather conditions are not too bad. The worst thing about this weather isn't even the heat, it's trying to survive. Oh yeah, if you've got allergies, yeah, you're really in trouble. Oh, hi iRock. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Yeah, I'm lucky. I don't have any allergies. My kid does. They're not really bad. Well, when he was younger, yeah. But he seems to be, for the best part, kind of growing out of them. But he still has asthma. But not as severe as it used to be. No problem, Terry. So, I got my little thing fixed eventually. IROC, it took ages to do. You know, when I wasn't so tired, I managed to get my head around it. Now we're getting these out of the way. I'm getting ready to do something on this. I'll try a few different things to see how it looks. But I kinda need these guys, so we'll just quickly leave them out of the way. And then do a save. One of my older co-workers has bad allergies. Had this huge sneeze, scares people with how loud he sneezes. That's fairly loud. Ah, that's good to hear, IROC. Other than, same here, yeah. Literally. Because for the past 7-8 years, IROC, that's been my full-time job. Shining seats with my backside. So yeah, same. I'm allergic to life, aren't we all? I'm literally, oh really, allergic to everything. My doctor said I should have been born in a bubble. So I said, knowing my luck, I'd be allergic to that as well. That reminds me, do you remember that movie, Boy in a Bubble? I forget the name of it, but it was a very early role, I think from John Travolta. But I think there was a remake of it again. I think it might have been the very early 80s, late 70s. That just reminded me of it. Yes, strangely enough, I keep one as well, a small bin. Because, you know, sometimes at night, because I have that acid, you know, it can get nasty sometimes. Exactly, Harry. Polish, exactly. Yes, it's coming along. I just need to get rid of these little guys and then I'll show you what I've done inside. It still has a plain factory look, which I'm gonna definitely have to work on. But once those are out of the way. Now, let me just save this. Now this is where the designing starts to come into play. There'll be that there, and when I get around to it I'll fix the other sign. I've got a lettering that can go on nice and neatly on this. Bubble Boy, I think I've seen. It could have been the 90s version, yeah, this was much older than the 90s. Now let me just save this. So, this is what I've done, IROC. And this was not easy. Most of it was placed by hand. But I did say nothing is impossible if you're willing to spend the time. You see how I've made these here for a dip so we can, you know, get in and out through the door, because if I brought it right up to here, it would be pretty much undoable. We can still get in and out because of this. And that's it. I'm streaming. Yeah, so that's it. This goes out into our garden area here, which I have to work on a little later. The reason it's a garden area is because of that telegram pole. You know, I couldn't build out any further than this. This job search is killing me. I want something new. It is. It will be difficult for a while. But hopefully, you'll find what you're looking for, Harry. Oh, why thank you, iRock. Hmm. No people in the cinema. Yeah. I didn't think I'd like it at first, but it looks very well done. Yeah, it's the only way. It's the lesser of two evils, iRock. You see, with this, now I could have left it open, but this is what we're going to be looking at if I do. Where is this thing? And that's what we're going to be looking at. And that is absolutely unacceptable. So I'll block this up here, and there'll be a very narrow area here where we can have food storage. And welcome back, Terry. I hope you're feeling better. But it's literally the only way to deal with it. I just spent a little time trying to figure it out. Now, this will look obviously a lot different. This is still subject to change inside. With rugs here, and maybe even changing this. With this, I think it's okay. I might even change this, to be honest. So it's all subject to change. Even the steps are subject to change at this time. Which might not be a bad idea. But I doubt I will be able to change them. But possible. That's just probably like a panic attack. I used to get them before, Terry. The best thing to do in a situation like that is sit down, relax, and breathe deeply. And it kind of helps. Is it just me, or do you get random spikes of feeling ill? I do. You probably got IBS, Harry. Well, saying people have IBS is like shooting fish in a barrel now, because so many people, have it. It's a combination of the food we've been eating for so long, and basically modern living, you know. But yes, I do. I get random spikes of feeling ill. And I thought it was just me, you know, to be honest. But now that you've said it, yeah, I totally do. No, lactose intolerant is, let's say, not being able to do dairy products. But originally, everyone was lactose intolerant. And, going back thousands and thousands of years when we first learned farming as a species, um, the kids who could stomach milk had a way, way better chance, animal milk, of surviving than the other guys. So, the other guys eventually died off, and that gene became more dominant. I think it's called survival of the fittest. Lactose intolerant is basically randomly feeling ill, tummy upsets and stuff like that. But it's definitely the food that we eat. That has a good bit got to do with it. But it's called irritable bowel syndrome. It's a condition we get over time. But check it out, you'll see what I mean. I think lactose intolerant is, let's say when dairy products don't really agree with you. But there is still a lot of people that are that way. But the vast majority of us, we're pretty okay with dairy products or and stuff like that. Oh, I thank you, Terry. So, what were we going to do? Right, time for a little bit of designing here. Now, the big trees will not work here because they take up too much room. So, how's about this? I've got some smaller ones here that just might be okay. Now I'll just grab some soda and we'll do a little test run with these. They're a little on the small side. Oh, that's a pity. Hi Phoenix, hi, how are you? I see you got your fix. Yeah, that was the want to become famous for guy. You were lying in wait like a predator. How have you been? So, the only thing I can think of are these guys here. And let me show you these guys. My god, I'm melting, Phoenix. Oh, you're sick? Oh. It will, eventually, yeah. It will. But I was, kind of like that at one stage as well. My god. Just 1 second while I open my door. I can't stomach the heat. Yeah, somebody else is doing it for me. Ate Taco Bell yesterday. Yeah, I got a bad takeaway a few weeks ago. And no joking, I'm still not recovered from it. I have a cold. Yeah, it's the temperature changes, Harry. I get them as well. Let's say you're boiling all day. And then at night, let's say you open a window or something. And then you get a pretty large temperature drop. And then you close the windows again. It's the temperature going up and down. And that will give you a cold. Usually starts off with a sore throat. Yeah, but hopefully it will pass, Phoenix. But it'll take a while. Now these are the guys. Well, we can use these smaller ones, I suppose. See, I'm not exactly sure about these guys. But what I could do is half panel, and I could put one here. I could put one here, and I could put one here. Bit much, isn't it, guys? It's killing it's killing my view of the cinema. Now, having said that, I might be able to get away with them on this side. That's a pity. No. It's killing the view. It might not be too bad. I'm suffering from heat stroke. Yeah, I think the whole country is. at this stage. Even in the winter, I love. Yes, me too. Yep, always have the windows open. That's why I get so many calls, Harry, and get the breeze. Oh, totally. Yeah. You see, the restaurants, let's say, that would add a lot of spices to their meat, the temptation to have really bad, horrible meat, cheap meat, it's too great because, once you spice up a meat dish, no matter how bad the meat is, it's literally going to taste the same. This is why I've always been very wary of spicy foods. You definitely, yeah. But a fan is only good up to about 90 Fahrenheit. I think 95 or 97. And after that, it's useless. No problem, Terry. My pleasure. To sleep at night, definitely. Need to sleep. I do. I've been doing that for about 5 years, Phoenix. And it does. It helps me cool down. I'm really not very good for the heat. I use two fans, sorry, actually. I use one on my Xbox as well. I use a desk fan for my Xbox. I just, pop it beside it about maybe 3-4 inches away. So with these modern ones, the heat races straight from the top. So it blows it away from the top really quickly. And I can run, well, they're pretty good. But it drops the temperature in it. And I need another fan in my room anyway, to be honest. Nothing can beat a well-cooked curry. Definitely. And the kingfisher. They would have got me sleeping. Commando. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. It will do that. Maybe something like that, guys. Problem is, yeah, we won't be getting in, we definitely won't be getting in a ton of them. There and there. I think they will drop down a tiny bit. And then here we'd have, there and there. Excuse me. And then the same across here. We'll use them. We'll use the bigger ones. Because we can't leave it open. Once I get these in, I might be able to go with my little railing system. Oh, why thank you, Terry. But that's what I'm saying, it's the temperature. Probably in about 2 hours the temperature will drop drastically. And then I'll close my window. But that constant, boiling one moment and then getting a little bit chilly the next. Like you can hear, I probably have the sniffles a bit. These ones we can size those to whatever size we want. There's two ways we can use them, as a normal poster, or even something like this. What do you think of something like that, guys? Keeping the light just over it. That's kind of original. I can size it a little bit more. But I'd rather go with the light system on those. I just left that out to remind me. 88 degrees Fahrenheit here. During today, it was only about 80, I'd say. Well, more like 70, 75-ish. But that's only because it was overcast, Phoenix. Unbelievably overcast. You couldn't see the sky at all. All clouds. All dark clouds. It looked like it was going to rain at any moment. But it never did. But here now, let's say the clouds have moved away, and even though it's at night, it's 2 a.m., it's much warmer now than it was today. 29 in your bedroom. So it's probably around the same for me. Maybe a little bit more because I did a massive insulating job. So it's probably at least a few degrees more. It does, doesn't it? It always feels much worse. Now, let's save this. Let's see if we can get something. Basically, trees are the only way we can go. Now, if we do this, we'll use the same system. If we get away with this, we'll use the same system for railings here. There's two ways we can do this. We can add a small pathway on the inside, but we'll always need some kind of entrance in here. So we'll probably have to go with another one right down the middle. So yeah, we have our work cut out, but we're working on the main section. I'm still going to try and go with my little covered over walkway. I've seen a lot of the modern government buildings now in the gardens that would have something done like that. I'm not sure if we can do it, but we can give it a try. I'd ideally love to get another set of trees along here, but I think it would be like too much in the way. But we can check it in a moment. Still 14 here at 2 in the morning. Let me see what the temperature is, but this is the temperature outside. Here, let me just try my phone. What's the temperature? Well, it says 16 here. Centigrade. So inside it's much more. 14 here. Yeah, we're 2 degrees centigrade more, IROC. 16 here, and that's from my phone. Right from my town. Right from this says precise location. So I'm indoors, and as I said, I did too much of a good job on this house. So I would say maybe 18, maybe even 20 inside. So yeah, it's pretty warm. But 2 degrees centigrade higher than Scotland. Now let's see if we're getting displayed, guys. There won't be a second checking us out on this one. There's a lot of big guys on tonight. There's some guy playing and he's got 5,500 people watching. Oh my god. And I don't think we're on, guys. I might have to change the the category. I'll just check. I won't be a moment. It's barely 8 p.m. here. Oh my. And that was our blistering summer last year. 95. That was the highest temperatures we had in our blistering summer last year, Gaijin. Now I shan't be a moment, guys. Well, apparently we're on. Let's see if I can track me down here on this stupid phone app. Well, it says I'm here. Maybe it just needs to be refreshed. Okay, now I get that loading up again. Yeah, there I am. You see, it doesn't show people by the most viewing to the least. It's kind of random, but we are on. My apologies. I thought it wasn't working. Now, let's carry on with this one. Now we'll do a save here. I'll get back to the inside in a moment. Just try and get a little bit done on the outside here. If this works with the trees, I have a kind of it's the same railings I used inside. We can kind of double them up, and they might work. And I think I might be able to use the lighting here as well on them. I'll just grab some more soda. I'm going to be really drinking soda a lot tonight. Now, we need the bigger ones. So, we'll have to strip these down a little bit. We won't be using these, we'll be using the bigger ones. They're the same size, but the bases are much bigger. And they've got a nice kind of design as well. So, let's work these ones. And if we get lucky, it should go quick. Now, I'm not sure about this. We put one here. Okay, let's just get that one out for a moment. No, we'll have to slightly change it. If we're fitting the three of these in, we'll have to do it that way there. that's the way we'll have to go. Yeah, we go this way. That's how we're doing it. Okay. 88 degrees Fahrenheit here. Ooh, that's warm. Feels like 93. Yeah, inside. 29-year bedroom. Have only just realized that your profile picture is a crocodile. That's right, yeah, it is. Keep it over there, mate. Yeah, 2 degrees is a lot. Yeah, it is. Especially at night. It's getting late. Good night, everyone. Much love. And I hope you get a good rest. Sorry. And I hope you feel much better soon. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. It's barely 8 p.m. here. And 95. Yeah, as I was saying, that 95 Fahrenheit was our blistering summer last year. That was the highest. No, I think 97 might have been the highest. But it was kind of ranging from 90 to 97. And then it leveled off for about 4 or 5 days at 95. We almost died. And there's every fan, every air conditioner, every swimming pool. You know, those pump-up ones. Everyone was sold out. People start buying up fans, and what's the word for it? Started hoarding them. What do you call those ticket touts again? Like they were doing with the PlayStations. There's a word for it. I'll think of it anyway. Like, let's say you'd pick up a fan here, let's say for maybe 20 euros. You know, kind of cheap fan. 25, let's say. Well, they were selling the same fans for 70, 80, 100, 3, 4 times the price. Scalpers. That's what I'm trying to think. They were scalping fans, wading pools, air conditioners. What's wrong with people these days, Phoenix? Is everyone's moral compass absolutely messed up? You know, there's old people out there that needed these fans and stuff, you know? You know, maybe on their pensions and that, and then couldn't afford them, and they would buy them up, and oh my god. Scalpers, that's what I'm trying to think of. They were scalping them. But I'm totally convinced now, if a big disaster happened, that's exactly what would happen. Food, water, medication, everything. Some guy would have like a big warehouse full of it, while people were left going hungry or dying. Greed is a terrible, terrible thing. There. That's the spacing we need. Now we just got to move those in and see if we can get the other larger guys in. And then it should be easy to work the other ones. A 50-50 whether we can get these ones. Yeah, scalpers. This would definitely require snapping. That's the look I'll be going for there. Now that looks much better, doesn't it? Now that one needs to be coming out. There. Now that looks pretty. Once I get the rest of this in, yeah, we have half a chance. Here is going to be extremely hard, but we'll work it. So, we have a system. Let's see if we can work it. Now, let me just save here for a moment. Now we'll see what the railings are like. There's two types. I'm gonna try both. I would like to try these guys here. You see, these ones will have to go on the outside. Okay. Okay, I'll use 2.5 ones if this doesn't work. You extremely frustrating little thing. There. We'll go around them with that. That might work. Oh, hi Craig. Hi Jill. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, Jill misspelled my tag. Was it yesterday? And it's not like Jill, you know, to misspell any word. So it's like a kind of private joke between myself and Jill, the Craig. So, we're going with this, Jill. On here because we need a little bit of green. But you remember that stuff I was suffering with. I spent a little bit of time yesterday and today. So, for the best part, I've got it done. But it was an awful grind. So to get rid of the problem of getting through the door, I've recessed this little area here and here. So pretty much done. I've done all the glass and all the stuff I said I was going to do. So now I need to start picking out the little design here and there on this. And then do our little garden here later. This will be an ideal area for the fencing again, I'm doing okay today. Nice. Fine, fine. It's just I'm absolutely melting here like an ice cream at after 2 in the morning. I'm still melting. Jill is perfect. Blasphemy. You never misspell words. But it's okay, IROC, because I'm fluent in Jill. Yeah. I seriously can't believe how you put this together. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. It's kind of fun doing it. But I haven't had much experience doing this. Oh my. Let's just say I've spent way, way too much time doing this. He's a quick learner. So something like this. I'm going with this kind of look because I think it fits in more. Well, it's from the same piece of mod. We can do something similar here on the sides. And I might go with a modern look over the paths. Well, this will fill up pretty quickly. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. It still needs a decent amount of work inside. But I was never one to shy away from putting a bit of time into these, so we should get through it eventually. Yeah, but this is exactly the look I wanted. And that's it. That's one finished section there. Yeah. I could live with that. Once the rest of them are in place. I could live with that. Of course, that will be kind of hard to fit one center on this, but we'll be able to glitch it into place. It's just one piece. Running the other guy straight to the wall. It's a pity about that shed, but what can we do? I've kind of had a sad day today, honestly. Oh my. Yeah, I hope everything's okay with your family, Joe. Remember when they used to call films pictures? I still do, sometimes, I rock. Yeah, I hope everyone is okay. My dad used to always call her pictures. My mum still does, but she's almost 90. Yeah, I still kind of lapse back into that because my parents always said it, Like, are you going to the pictures? I went to see my 90-year-old grandpa today. Oh, so sorry to hear that, Joe. He's not doing well at all. Literally within 2 weeks he went from living in his house on his own to being in a nursing home and not knowing even what my name is. Oh, probably some kind of dementia. That's sad. But hopefully, he'll start to come around. My granddad on my mum's side, yeah, suffered dementia from about, I think, his mid-80s. Yeah, but apparently with some people, I think they call it dementia, isn't it? It happens, really quickly within a few weeks. But it's always sad to see your relatives, getting sick and getting that way. But I suppose one could take solace in the fact he's a good age. He's 90, and he still probably has, a good few years left. So, in that sense. But it's, yeah, no matter what age your relatives are, it's always tough. It's just hard seeing him like this. Yes, I know exactly what you mean, because just Sunday when I saw him, he was completely coherent. But he will slip in and out of it, Joe. Yeah, he will. They've taken him off all his medications. He's refusing to eat and take his pills. Ah, exactly. Yeah. As I said, I was only a kid, but I still remember my maternal grandfather. It's exactly the same thing. But I think he got his in the mid-80s. Oh, it's not dementia. Oh my. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that one I don't really know much about. Um, I don't know. I think in some cases your brain can grow new pathways. I think it was I was reading about that a long time ago. Hmm. He's like a little year old. He honestly has no clue what's going on around him. Ah, like a 2-year-old. Oh, so a problem with the oxygen. That is quite sad. Just sat there and stared at the TV smiling. Guys, one moment. Sorry about my dogs, guys. '90 is still a great age. Yeah, there's a turf war going on between my dogs, IROC. Toby and Rex against Max. Yeah, it's all part of life, but it doesn't make it any easier. Like, even if your grandparents live to be 150, it still doesn't make it any easier. It still doesn't. But if one is lucky to make it to 90, yeah, these things will definitely happen. But it doesn't make it any easier. Exactly, yeah. It doesn't matter how long they've been around, it doesn't change it. And it's kind of fortunate that he doesn't have a clue. Probably, yeah, exactly. But, if one is lucky enough to get to 90, um, the mind will go regardless. You get some lucky few that can keep, absolutely 100%, but that's few. So many problems, I'd say, once you get to 80. You're dealing with, every 20 years, you're dealing with a new set of problems and the odds of certain things happening as well. Guys, oh my. They're still awake because there's been a bit of, movement here later than usual with, was that grandson's first birthday party today. So we're a little bit disorganized here. He just laid there, holding my hand while we watched TV together, and hadn't a clue who I was. But just having the company, it is extremely important for both people. I've seen that kind of thing, let's say, with, older people that suffer from. There's two types, isn't there? There's Alzheimer's, and then there's Alzheimer's is much worse. My father-in-law passed away from Alzheimer's, and apparently it runs in his family. I think his sister and brother as well. And then there's dementia as well. Where they kind of forget who everyone is. Now, I'm almost sure it was dementia my maternal grandfather had. I think he was in his mid to late 80s, so, around that time, a lot of other problems kind of happen as well. It is, absolutely. No matter what age someone is, it's extremely hard to watch. It's even hard to watch in a stranger, and, someone you love and someone that's close to you and your family. It can be crushing. It can be. But, you can take some kind of solace in the fact that, he's a good age, he's still, probably got a good bit of time left, and, he has a family that loves him, and, they'll be with him. My mum is handling things pretty well. She's hiding a lot, obviously, but she's holding it together. She sounds, like a strong lady, and she needs to be. Yeah, she needs to be. That generation were very good to, take the stress and the pressure. But everyone's time comes, and let's say when my time comes, I think there's no better way to go than being surrounded by, your family and your loved ones. No problem, Jill. Anytime. Our pleasure, Joe. Our pleasure. I was quite young, let's say, when all my grandparents passed away. The last of my, the last was my granddad on my dad's side, and I would have been very, very, very early teens. The man I call my grand was blind and deaf. I could not walk, but the last time I went to see him, he somehow knew it was me, and he said, "Jace, I hope I die before I lose my wits." Oh, and 2 weeks later he passed on. I've always found that generation had a certain kind of calmness you don't see anymore. We'll get it. They did. They lived through some very hard times, made some big sacrifices. Yeah, like every week they survived, made them happy. And they were a very, very content generation. In that sense, they had it all together. He was a great bloke. He sounds like he was. He sounds like he was a person you could sit and chat and have some joking fun with, and had a good sense of humour. I was thinking, yeah, where one could look at one's problems and joke about it to another person. It's a rare personality. Sounds like my granddad. Exactly, yeah, exactly, Joe. One, two. These ones will have to be different. Well, not really. Half back from the edge. Same difference. Now, let's see if we can get our trees in. Road, my ass native, Royal Marine. Nice. Not to blow it, yeah. To stick with it, to stay the course. Definitely. Always stay the course. They are, yeah, they are. They've been through raising families and, you know, a lot of experience and acceptance. A lot of experience. My granddad had the broadest, thickest Irish accent I've ever heard. Oh my! And as a fellow Irish person, not being able to understand him was quite strange for me. Oh my! Yeah, yeah. I remember my granddad. I wouldn't say really heavy, with a strange accent. Yeah, the older generation did. It was closer to the Irish language, you know. Yeah, you see, they weren't very far removed from it as we are. He went through North Africa. Oh, oh, he was a vet. Cool. Sicily and most of Europe till 1945 during World War Two. Oh, cool, he was a vet. Yeah, he would have seen a lot, witnessed a lot. That kind of thing can really stay with you. He was speaking a different language. The older generation here, their accents were heavier. It's like, let's say, if you're speaking to a French guy and he's speaking English, you'll detect that really strong French thing. Yeah, something like that. Oh, nice, he was highly decorated. He had the old Irish accent, the gypsy one. Oh my. Yeah. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. That would be more like the kind of Galway. So you reckon he had a kind of like a heavy Galway accent? Where they talk that kind of little bit fast and then, twist a word? Yeah, all of that. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Well, they're not exactly gypsies. Gypsies would be of uh, Romanian descent. The guys here would be Irish. Um, I think during the first occupation, they would have been big landowners. And their lands would have been seized by the British Crown because they refused to give in. They fought the British and they paid, they forfeited their lands and titles. So they a lot then, let's say, that would have been the start of it. Then during the famine, a lot of guys would have been dispossessed. But there was a law here on house taxes and that. But the way to get around the law was to live in one place for a couple of weeks and then the next, and they couldn't tax you on it. And they came up with a plan to kind of move their home, sort of thing. And I think that's how the second um, stage of that happened. But they've been dated back long before that. There's some records of them going all the way back to well before, I think around the 12th century. Hmm. I remember. Hmm. Galway. Yeah. Yeah, when you said that, I knew Galway. It has a huge population of Irish travellers in Galway. Has got a huge population. But I'm pretty good with a Galway accent, Shelley. Yeah, I can understand every word, even Claire. Yeah, it is. It's a really good legacy, a proud one. Oh, nice. At a Trekkie convention. Oh, oh, nice. That I would have liked to have seen. But I did say I've read a lot of history and that. I know a decent bit about that as well. Irish history can be pretty interesting if you're, research it enough. And you were just a tiny kid then. Oh, cool. Probably. About crocodiles. I have a strange memory, Joe. If I read something that I deem to be important, I can retain it for an awful long time. But these past few years, my newer memories are hard to focus on. The older ones, yeah, luckily I still have those. It is, but it's the same can be said of all history, Shelley. But if you read history with an agenda, you'll find what you want. It's the same with politics these days. But if you dig deep enough, and with a bit of common sense, yeah, you can work it out. It is. We're an old nation, and that's to be sure. Oh, politics, everyone's favourite thing to talk about. Not exactly politics, history. Politics was a tiny piece of it. An indirect effect. Hi, how would I pronounce that? Cycrilly. How are you keeping? Just as Annie's got what our history with the Brits is, and vice versa. There's always been, that kind of thing between the countries. True. I'm doing okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Just doing a little bit here on Starlight Drive-In and hanging out with my friends iRock and Joe and Shelley and Phoenix. And we're fixing up Starlight Drive-In. We're doing this with the free mods from that Bethesda thingy. And we're doing it on Xbox. So we're kind of limited because it's Xbox. Well, just having fun. So this is going to be our revamped cinema. Here, I'll just pause. Save this and I'll show you around. Just building away, literally. There, we got a save in. So this is Starlight. So we've been on this 48, 58, 66 hours, Jill. But about 20 odd of that I've done, let's say, without streaming. Or let's say this will be for our cars, and we're going to have a walkway in here later, but I gotta fix it up, and cars on this side, we've covered a building. So I don't scrap any of the buildings. Chatting away, exactly, more than building. Did you know that Croc is really a 19-year-old Australian? He mastered the Irish accent at the age of 10. Mastered is, I haven't even mastered the English language. And has been using it to fool people ever since. You're slightly off. I'm actually a 15-year-old Kiwi. But you were close, Shelley. Close. I never use mods in Fallout. I was going to ask how. Yeah, you would have to use mods. I've done a ton of vanilla building. Thousands of hours. Psych. And basically there's only one thing you can use, and that would be the Vortex pieces. Once you start building with the concrete, you're basically making a military base, which is okay for one build, you know. But this is pretty much the same. It's just they're giving us nicer pieces to build with, which one could argue should have been in the game from the very start. You know, giving us the pieces that we see around us in the game. But it's kind of harder to do than in vanilla, you know, because you've got so many pieces and, you know, so much you could do with it. Giving away secrets like that. Someone had to say, Joe. You ratted me out, Shelley. But inside, we're going with a kind of indoor cinema. I haven't it finished yet by a long shot. But this kind of stuff takes a long time to do. And that's just some ordinary drapes, some curtains. Now they're vanilla, that's seating. And you'll see these in the game. You know, through the various buildings. All of the pieces here are actually in the game. I'm glad it was you. Normally I'm the one spilling the tea. I feel tea in an empty cup. No recliners. We're lucky to get what we're getting. So I had to use the airplane seats. It was the best of the bad lot. Let's say being on Xbox, psych, I've only got 2 gigabytes. And trust me, there's not a lot of room in 2 gigabytes. Croc is way too square to be a Zealander. Yes, but this could be undercover, IROC. You see, I could be great, absolutely brilliant at being undercover. Oh, this is done with Snappy House, psych. I can show you one done with a little mug called Grounded. It's got a little bit of USO in it, but we based it on that movie Congo. That, you know, that Crichton book, the King Solomon's Mines, The Lost Mines, the movie with Tim Curry. You know, the killer gorillas, you know, guarding the lost city of Zinj. So we did something based on that, and I'll quickly show that, and then we'll get back to building on this. I am Croc Bigelow, male gigolo. No, I'm totally admitting to it. Yeah. I always say, Shelley, if you've got it, flaunt it. You could have glitched Mama Murphy's chairs. Yes, it's possible. You totally could have glitched Mama's chairs in it, yeah. Sorry, I haven't seen the movie you're describing. Oh, if you haven't, it's a really good movie. It's got a very small part from Bruce Campbell. You know, Bruce, King of the B movies, Evil Dead. Yeah, he's got a part in it as well. There's a couple of really good actors. One of my favourites would be Tim Curry. Banana hammock. That's the one in a hot tub. And this is your favourite build, Jill. Nice. I pictured a bloke more like a cabana boy. Hey, it's good work if you can get it, IROC. If you got it, flaunt it. Now, I'm glad you don't have a camera on the stream. So this is done with a grounded mud on the outside. Just some large rocks that I've pieced together. So we've encased the entire settlement with this kind of high wall. Well, that goes around for a long way. We call this one King Solomon's Mines, and we're getting a tiny bit of stuttering outside, but once we get it within the cell, everything should stabilize. There we go. So that's our entrance. Here's our killer gorillas. And we've done this as our kind of lost temple. I tried to get a kind of overgrown look. On this one. Or with nothing on but a straw hat. Cleaning a pool. In a Speedo. Oh, you have to have the Speedo. Yeah. You definitely need to have the Speedo, guys. Or my favourite term. Like a crocodile in a swimming pool. Mitch pictures in my head right now. So we went with a little waterfall here. Now we also have this and we've filled it with some fish as well. Now we've used some of the crystals from the workbench to kind of simulate diamonds. And our little gorilla feeding ground. And of course our gorillas. Now over here we have our settlers, or should I say explorers. We put 5 on this one. So 5 sleeping bags and 5 rucksacks, so that's their little sleeping area. A little campfire. And of course their communications.
Feet hurt. Everything hurts.
And I couldn't help it. I dressed this guy a little bit like Indy. Croc Crotless yoga stream. Nice. I might try that one. As long as it's not hot yoga. And of course our little communications tent. Now, where's my cigarette?
Yeah.
And obviously the bullwhip is for this guy.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
So that's our little researchers camp. Well, this basically goes all the way around, so it looks a lot different at night. Coast Dreamwood Amaranth. Who's Amaranth, guys? Goes all the way around. Oh, I think I know. I've heard that name before. I can't breathe at the best of times, being an asthmatic. But I reckon Croc doing yoga might just close my lungs right up. In a good way, I think. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, a Twitch top tot. Ah, I see. One of the just chatting. Yeah, I think that's where I've heard it. The just chatting. I think I might have noticed something on YouTube. Yeah, I definitely raked them in. I can see them all now. What if I did? You ever see those hot tub streams where people would give vast sums of money, for doing bikinis and that? They'd be sending me huge amounts of money to cover up and put on some clothing. Stop the nightmares. Wait, is that what chatting streams are? Yeah, that's what they've become, Joe. They've become soft porn. That's what they've become. But Twitch has kind of enabled that. They didn't give them a different platform on a streaming platform. All you need to be big on Twitch. Yep. Exactly. And that's it. You see, the reason is, I said it before and I'll say it again, the vast majority of viewers are teenage boys on Twitch. It always comes up from my recommended channels. Yes, it does for me sometimes as well. They're trying to get you to watch it because these ladies, make lots of money. And when they make lots of money, Twitch makes lots of money. Totally. Totally. So at night this looks a lot different, and it's the best time to see the diamond mine. I've never even seen. Yeah, I get them from time to time. I think it's when they realize you're male. There's probably some kind of algorithm, Joe. Maybe by the games you play or something. And once they realize you're male, you'll start getting them. I need a webcam, a mic, and the ability to stream. And I'd be raking it in. Oops, sorry, Twitch. Accidentally fell out. Banned. Exactly. So this is what it looks like at night. I've nothing against the channels, they're adults. But the platform, I know I sound like a prude, but there is 12, 11 and 10-year-olds, and they can access these channels. There's nothing really bad, but the language that the viewers come out with very, very disrespectful. And they tolerate a lot of it because they want money and subs and that. And I don't know, it's just teaching. I think it's teaching kids to be disrespectful, of the opposite sex. I know, it's an old way of looking at it. I can't help it. No, it does not. There's no accidents on Twitch. You're getting a big, big ban. Unless you're raking them in lots of money, and then you're getting a 24-hour ban. Yep, exactly. So this is what it looks like at night. And this is our diamond mine. And we've gone with the classic hidden entrance behind a waterfall. And this is our diamond mine. Oh, we've even got a shovel in here. But this one went very quickly. This took 46 hours to build. The one we're on now has taken 64 and is still a long way from being completed. But no buildings here means a lot. You can do it quite quickly. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, nice, Irock. I like the green water theme. Yeah, it does give it a bit of colour. It does. And that kind of bacterial water kind of look. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. No prudes in Scotland, says Bob. And that's her mine. And I think that's the last. This was the last one we did, Joe, wasn't it? Yeah. And that one took 46. Now, we'll start. We'll get back to what we were doing. This is going to be a long build because Starlight is always a long build. It's got so much potential, you see. Yeah, just ask Kermit. But still, he's got a pretty cool girlfriend. Kermit has. Hmm. Oh, the last one was Hangman's Alley. That's right, Joe. Yeah, Hangman's Alley. Now, always, let's say I double load from this. We don't want any bugs in the game. My God, the heat. I am melting here like an ice cream. Here, let me just grab some soda. Well, I'd say by the time this heat dies down tonight, I'll probably look like Tutankhamun. Oh my, I needed that. Get yourself an iron brew. I could go for an iron brew now. A lot of stuff here. They changed the recipe a little bit. IROC. Not like the stuff I used to get in the UK. It's much sweeter. You know, I don't really like that. I prefer the stuff I used to get in the UK. Yep, and the Kermit. Okay, we'll keep going with this and we'll get it into shape. Those look provocative. Kinda, yeah. Now, alright, these guys. My God, I'm sweating buckets. I'm not joking, guys. If I had a hot tub, I'd be in it now. Whew. Warm air, even from outside, there's warm air coming in. Like someone is using a hairdryer on me. No, we don't really do air conditioning here. Very rarely, psych, do we get this weather. This is Ireland, so it's usually damp, wet, kind of temperate climate. But it's only these past few years we get a few weeks every year. But yeah, I've got some fans on, but I'm gonna have to get air conditioning. But to be honest, if one in every 500 households here have some kind of portable air conditioning, I'd be very surprised. Like, even if you go to the stores, nobody sells it because nobody buys it. But the weather has changed so much over the past decade. Yeah, I think it's about time we started to get some. Jim Henson, he did some good stuff, I reckon, didn't he? Yeah, it's the weather. Jim Henson was the creator of. He's like a puppeteer kind of thing, but he did a lot of stuff. Do you remember that series he did about the cops? Oh, that was one of Tim Henson's. It only lasted for about 10 episodes, I think. He had a lot of that kind of Muppet things in it as well. You can get an electric air conditioner. Yeah, I have one, and I'm gonna have to get one, Shelley. Yeah, enough is enough. With typo demons, yeah. But truthfully, Shelley, like how many people would you say out of 100, or even 500, would have air conditioning? Now, when I say air conditioning, I mean, proper air conditioning. You walk over to your wall and you switch it on, where it's literally built into your house. Like they do, say, in the US. I don't know anyone that has it. Fraggle Rock. They did Fraggle Rock, yeah. Dance your cares away, worries for another day. That's the one. I don't know how you guys sleep without AC. Commando style, Joe. That's how we sleep. We sleep commando style. I think, yes, that's the one I was trying to think of as well. And that was awesome. Did you see the Dark Crystal? Obviously you did. Yeah, that would be about right. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Yeah. But I've never seen it integrated into any house, Joe. Anything I've seen would be like portable ACs, not like they do in the US. But the weather here usually wouldn't justify it, you know. I sleep that way. On the AC, with the AC. Yeah, it was deadly, wasn't it? The Dark Crystal. They did a TV series on that, I think, iRock. Based on a Dark Crystal. I'm nearly sure they did. But I've been working on a spare room, getting the rubbish out of it. I want to, get my Xbox and stuff into that. And then I'll probably go looking for an AC. Come on. There it is. I want it out. Perfect. Oh, we fixed the weather. And then we get the railings in. Start the other two sides. We'll be through this quickly enough. Oh, the one with David Bowie, yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen that. The whole fairy thing, yeah. Yeah, as the Goblin Prince. I remember him in that war movie as well. David Bowie. And then wasn't it Mick Jagger that did Free Jack with Emilio Estevez? And that one from Lethal Weapon, Rennie Russo. That wasn't bad. Sci-fi movie. Oh, you haven't seen them? Oh, very easy find, Jill. Yeah, that can be rectified pretty easily. That Prisoner of War with the Japanese, what was that called again with David Bowie? Mr. Something, yeah. I'll eventually think of it. Yes, that's right. Yeah, you might know Jennifer Connelly, guys, as um, the Hug movie with that guy from Troy. His girlfriend. Yeah, Jennifer Connelly. Or The Rocketeer. Yeah, she was also in. She was also in. Did you ever see Dark City? IROC. She was in Dark City. The guy who had a starring role, I forget his name, but he was the bad guy in A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger. And there was a co-starring role from Kiefer Sutherland. Dark City was an amazing movie, very original. And Requiem. Oh, nice. That's the one. Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. I knew Mr. was in there somewhere. That's the one. Yep. If you haven't seen Dark City, IROC, I don't know if it's your thing, but a very interesting movie. I won't say anything about it, I don't want to spoil it. That's the one. But I do love the classic ones as well, IROC, like Ice Cold in Alexandria, and well, I don't know if you could call it an old classic, but that one with Clint Eastwood, Richard Burton, Where Eagles Dare. That was a massive good movie. Kirsty loves Requiem for a Dream. Ah. And who can forget The Flight of the Phoenix? Jimmy Stewart. Well, there was a new one as well. Yeah, they made a new one of Flight of the Phoenix. But I much prefer the old one. It's hardcore though. Like Blow. Oh, that kind of a movie. Blow, Blow, Blow. Was that, yeah, I remember. It wasn't Brad Pitt was in that. That drug dealer guy. Yeah. I think I remember that one. Whoops. There. Now we need to sleep, but that's round 2. Perfect timing. 8 p.m. But I remember when I came across that movie first, that Dark City. I didn't expect it to be any good. It was pleasantly surprising. It was not a bad movie. Twitch petered out on me for a minute. Does it to me all the time. I'm back now though. I'm welcome back, guys. But it's been it's always been a bit off. But lately, let's say, in the last few months since they've started doing some things on the app, like getting rid of friends and changing the rules a lot, let's say, for rerun videos. They've been doing some overhauls. It's everyone's getting a lot of problems with them. They got rid of channel views and they've got rid of quite a few things. I don't know what they're playing at, to be honest. But they're making the app a lot worse. Probably easy for them, but that's the problem. You know, when they have no competition. I know it's a matter of opinion if Mixer was competition to it, but you know, still was something. But since Mixer went, yeah, they've been getting a lot worse here. Yeah, Twitch. Do you know when I raid, Jill? It takes me literally minutes to get to the channel after a raid. When I try to click in after a raid, it boots me out. Sometimes I've even got to turn off my console and start up again to get in. So that's why when I raid, it takes me so long to respond. Or sometimes, let's say, a streamer might have said something to me and I missed it because of that. I'm not sure if I've seen Dark City. Kiefer Sutherland plays the Doctor in it. Jennifer Connelly is the main actor's girlfriend, and it's really got a Matrix vibe, but it came out long before the Matrix, and we know the guys who did that, the Kowalski brothers, did pretty much Frankensteined a lot of movies, you know, for the Matrix, but I'm sure this must have been a big influence on them. But the main star, you don't see him much. But if you remember A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger, Ledger, I think his name is, tragically died a few years back. He would have been one of the sons from the Patriot. He was the bad guy in that, you know, the guy who was the knight, yeah. Well, you know the bad guy in that? Yeah, he's the main star in that. But a very, very, he looks a lot younger in it. He's a pretty decent actor. But I loved Chaucer. I think that was his name. What was his name again? I seen him act in with Carl Urban, a few other ones. In Priest, there's another good movie. Carl Urban is the bad guy, and I forget his name, but he was in that as well. And the guy used to always be getting himself into trouble. And his name will eventually come to me. So that's 2. So we've got to do the 2 side ones. This is a major problem for us guys here. But we'll have to do our best. Do you know what I'll do with that? I'll plant a huge boulder over that one. I think that's what I'll do with that. It's got to be better than looking at it. It was a great movie. Right, next. Now, yeah, I might as well keep going with the trees. And these might be a little different. With those, yeah, we'll have to go there and there. So, That will leave us at a little bit of a disadvantage, but let's have a look. A little different. I might be able to use some centerpiece here, guys. Okay, friends, time for me to sleep. I have to go back to work tomorrow. No problem, Joe. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Kind of wanting to play Fallout after these last 2 weeks watching your bills. And I hope you have a great rest. And yeah, give my regards to your grandpa, and yeah, I hope he recovers quickly. No problem, Joe. My pleasure. Where's this other one? Well, the temperature's gone down a few degrees at least. At least I can breathe. But this is why we're getting the cold. You know, temperature shooting, spiking, going up and down. And this is why we don't have air conditioning here. These have been a few freak summers. We've never had anything like them. Work, what's that? Yeah. I miss it all the same, I rock. You know? I do. I've always liked being busy, you know? It's always helped me focus. Okay, now you better. Okay. We might have to help this along, guys. But I did expect a little bit of resistance from it, but this is kind of ridiculous. Hang on, let me just build these. So we don't have to keep going to the menu. I wish I didn't know what it was, but it pays the bills. I love work. I could sit and watch it all day. Oh my god. Smarty pants. Good night, Joe, and stay safe. Bye. Oh, I know what it is. It's probably that stupid one there. We can lich it if we have to, I suppose, but I really didn't want to lich this. Wonder what's holding it. Okay, we glitch it. Oi, Richard. Before we do, if we turn this way, let's see what it looks like. It might have been a better look. It'll have to be that way, I'm afraid. No, we'll go back to the other one. I wonder if we take those out, would it snap easier? I doubt it, to be honest. Could be. Something got to do with that. Oh, pity. Okay, let's do it the hard way. Yeah, it was worth a try. It's only one piece. We had to do the other one on the other side, but still would have been nice to get it to snap. No, don't be like that. Okay, I'm changing the settings on this guy. We might as well repair the wall while we're here. I thought removing the wall would help us, but we'll need some kind of statue or something here. Nice one, Croc. You scrapped the wrong guy. Oh well. I have a better plan. We'll keep it that half square out from the side. I think that's what we'll do. I should get going too, mate. Gotta get the messages later on. Wanna get there at 8 so it does not get picked over. And thanks for stopping by, Iraq. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. And thanks again for the conversation. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Iraq. Bye. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. Yeah, best. You know, we don't go in with us. I'm still tempted to do a centerpiece. Stay safe, Iraq. It all depends, really, doesn't it? Like, we're going with these, so let's see what putting the last one in would look like if we were to bring it right to the edge. It still wouldn't be bad. I don't know, I'm tempted. We can still go with little centerpieces there, as long as they're small enough. I don't know, I'd much rather go with the other ones. You know, keep it the same as we go along. I don't like the thought of it being too close to that anyway. I won't make that stupid mistake. There. And that's the way we go. Now we have half a chance. There. Perfect. Right. That'll be a big glitcher, I'd say. Of course it will. Yeah, pity. What can we do? Not a lot. They're always a hassle. You got a big shed like that in the way. Is there any way to stop that from doing that? Not a hope. Oh, you horrible little thing. I don't think changing that. Stupid. Nah, we'll get the other one in before we try and fix it. Always a problem bit, isn't there? Always a problem bit. Yeah, that was never gonna go in there anyway. I'm gonna have those two glitched, that's it. Yep. Now. Out of here, I'd say. Yeah. Now. That might too. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. It needs a little touch to there. There. Oh, perfect. Now we can get this one in properly. It doesn't keep snapping on the other side. That is not altogether bad. That looks okay. I think we have it. Let's see. Yeah, I just gotta scrap that one over, you see, but we'll get our railings in. I'll find a big boulder and try to cover that shed. I'd rather look at the boulder than the top of that shed, to be honest. So, we're pretty happy with our trees. Now, we deserve a save on that one. And now we get our railings in. Our railings will be running straight, obviously, to the wall. There's two pieces on the wall and I have to fix one around the shed eventually and the back sign. But there's no big rush with that. I'm seriously thinking about going up on top here, right over this with a large sign, using these as our pillar system. And maybe one in every tower, but back a good bit. And that would make an awesome sign. But I don't know what way it will look at. We can still do a sign on the other side of that. We have tons of room, but it would be nice to have something in here. That's going to be a massive problem. Yeah, obviously none of them will. I'll get them in the hard way in a moment. Pity. Oh, let me put back down. Oh, hi Stephen. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been keeping well. Yeah, almost 4. This building just, flies by, doesn't it? Time almost stands still when you're doing it. How have you been, Stephen? Keeping well, I hope. Oh, that's good. I'm fine, thanks, Stephen. Yeah, doing pretty good. Although the heat here is something ridiculous. So I've been battling the heat. We're starting to do the finer details on this now. I hope you've been keeping well, Stephen. Yep, that's how it's like for me when I'm building 6-7 hours, shall I? Seem only like 2. I've been drinking tons of soda all day. It's not too good for me, to be honest. Yeah, I've still forgot to do this. It might actually help with the other guy. Sometimes. Oh. There. Sometimes it messes up a little bit. I just don't understand where the time goes. You start the stream at 1:15. Yeah. About 1:15. Yeah, that was it. Maybe more like 1:18. Maybe even 1:20. But yeah, in around that time. So almost 3 hours. Just feels like an hour, doesn't it? Even more so when you're doing this and playing. It goes much quicker. You actually don't even feel a couple of 100 hours going into these settlements. That's what I had hoped to do on the other side. But we'll be filling that with concrete in a moment. But I really don't oh! Ha 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 ha! I was right. I got it. Nice. I'll fill in that. We'll do all the little stuff in a moment and see if I can eventually get rid of that. Well, cover that. These will have to be fixed also. That's good. There we go. The only thing we gotta do is try and repair this and see if we can, finish one of these corners. There's that repair here, this, and try to cover that and do the wall. That will have to be done by hand. The only thing missing then is a little repair job. Well, not repair. Just try and fix in this. But the sign is in the way, so we'll glitch through. Straighten up our trees, fix in this. We had a little garden. You know, get all of that done. Right, round 2. Very easy to spend 5-6 hours on this without even realizing. Especially when the smaller, parts are like this and it takes so much time to fix. I might not even entirely fix this, the lack of this stuff. Really hard stuff I can leave till when I'm not streaming. I usually spend a couple of hours on this every day. Even before I stream. We will partially fix it, I suppose. No, we won't even bother. I'll see if I can come up with a team for this. I wanna try some more trees. I know it's not gonna work, but I'd like to see what it looks like. Oh, we gotta make sure we save as well. We'll save right here. There we go. Now I'm almost certain trees won't work. But I would like to see what it looks like. See, it leaves no room for my, it would be okay as a large lawn, but, that would be it. You could go with a system to, put them in, but I don't think, it's gonna work. Yeah, even these, it wouldn't work. I have to come out to here. Pity. Okay. How's about something a little different? Interesting. It's a pity the layout of these. I don't know you get away with it if the railing situation was here. And we got that in line, but there's no way we can have these off. Well, maybe. No, it's just going to be right in the middle of the screen. That's stupid. Nah. Nah, it's going to have to be opened up. Now. Yeah, stupid Microsoft wanted me to take an update. So, what have you been up to, Stephen? Okay, that's off the table. Now, I'll go with my other, little, maybe not a great idea either. There is a possibility I might remove these. But I don't think so. It's still not bad. We get our railings in. This here, I'll show you what I mean. It might have worked, but the screen is too low. And that would be a big problem for me. You know, you're talking about 1 story up. And that's far from 1 story up. And going all the way across and across, well, maybe just down here each side from here and here. But we'll use the white pieces just to get a kind of look at this and see. We'd have to glitch in pillars. I know, pretty low. There it is. Now, I just use these as a kind of snapping system for a moment. That would roughly be our size. I go along with the other guys. And I'll just give a quick look at this and see. It might work from here. But I can't see it work, to be honest. We'll see. If this fails, we'll just get on with the rest of it. be honest, I'm not really sure what way this is gonna look. We need to cut it down in size a bit, and this would kind of do that. How it's gonna look. Ah, that's another thing. The pillars will be a major problem because we've only got 2-story pillars. Don't ask me why they didn't add single story, but that would mean glitching every single last one in place. And they're quite wide. I'm not even sure about going across here, but it's a sheltered walkway. Usually only get 2, 1 on each side, but okay, that's the wrong way around. We're going something like that. So, something like that. It actually doesn't look bad. It actually doesn't look bad. And there's even a big possibility we could roof this with some kind of glass. But I think that might be a bit much, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about the back row. You know, it's covering too much of the cinema. But these 2 rows... Here, let's just remove this for a moment. The back one really closed it like I wanted to, but we'll see. The side pieces as well. They're my biggest problem. You know, we've got no... Even a center one might not be bad. Center one would be interesting, to be honest. Because it is a walkway. It would be tedious, but we could do it by hand. And that would be hidden. You know what I mean? But you couldn't do that on that because this is the way in for our cars. So that's out of there. So I'd be pretty much finished when it came to some kind of side piece. Now, I did see something in here that looked kind of interesting. They're like struts. Oh, come on, where did I see it? Ah, oh, come on. Ah, here they are. Still not small enough for what I want. Not giving me much respite, is it? Oh, I know what they're for. They're actually for the bottom piece. Well, we won't be needing it. Let's see what the other guys are like. Pretty much the same. Yeah. I can't help myself. I'm quite mad. Always talking to myself. What's that? You see, this is not a bad idea. Central on the post would have been ideal, but it is a driveway. Now, central on the post with a screen is silly. That would never work. It's no problem doing this, but we can't have a floating platform. Or can we? There's another thing here, which is kind of interesting. It's a pity about the colour. Have we any in steel? Oh, they just had to be too flashy, didn't they? Way too flashy. Okay, let's get back. Let's see what we've got in molds. It's possible, I suppose. Again, the half pieces are pretty messed up, but there is skins here that might work. Oh, What is that? Oh. No. Yeah, they would make a pillar. They would actually make a pillar. Pretty rubbish. You see that stuff I've used there? That's kind of interesting. Let's see what we've got in here. Let's go back to that stuff. Too chunky. Yeah, we're going too big on this. No, what we need is just the ordinary stuff like this. Yeah, kind of look. Can double up on the other side, and again, covering this is not an issue. But we do have a serious issue with how we're going to support it. Now, there's one. Okay. Serious issue. The only other way would be, and you'd have to work from here. You'd be removing that. I'm not sure if I like this one. Those, strangely enough, are the only... Oh, hang on. I can actually use this for a snap point. Where is it? And then go back on these and literally use them as a snap point. We could make our own posts. We wouldn't even have to do that. You know, we could just make them half posts on one side. You know, that's not a bad idea. Then we can use some neon or something on them. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. We've got a little bit done on this. But I want to go with this kind of walkway. And I'm not sure if, you know, if it's gonna suit. You know what I want to do? What do you think? It's the enclosing part of it is probably going to be a problem. It'll look pretty okay once it's done. Maybe, let's say, spacing them out a bit more. I'm well, tired, but can't sleep. Yeah, no, it's this here. Um, I was thinking about putting this kind of roof system and pillars over the driveway. One could say you'd really want to go over this part as well. So we couldn't, obviously, with the screen. I may be running it across the back, but it kills too much of the view. You know, kind of lit walkway. You'll mostly see it over walkways, not over roads, you know. Where you'd be going across here, let's say, you know, like I was before. I'm not keen on blocking the view, but, you know, it might work. But this is what we've got done so far, but I think that works. Depends on how I get the front in. And I did get this eventually. But it took a bit of time today. Still needs to be decorated, needs a little bit more work. Wouldn't believe how tedious it was to fix that. This recess here allows us to, you know, get it in and out through the door without getting, you know, caught on the edge. This will break out into a garden, tiny little side garden. The only reason being that telegram pole couldn't move it, so yeah, probably make a garden. And that's pretty much as far as we've got. This is our only chance of breaking down this a bit. I might even bring that all the way back to this. But that would be a tiny bit silly. No, I think here is okay. So if we can work out the distances on this. So what are you doing up to today, Hufflepuff? Just working, is it? Yeah, I was wondering if I could get away with this. Would it kind of look okay? It doesn't look too good, let's say, without it, to be honest. I did say I was toying with glassing it over also. But I think that would be silly because, you know, the back cars and the screen, not good. No, this would be okay. We wouldn't have to glass it over. Just working and hanging out with your dogs. Oh, cool. No, I didn't do a lot today myself. Just hanging out with the dogs, watching TV. But earlier today, I was gone for about 4 hours. It was my grandkid's first birthday. So I went to that party. He's my good doggy. What is it, doggy? Yeah, Rex is sleeping. So just his party and a little bit of shopping, bit of TV, and pretty much the same hanging out with my dogs. I often worry about them passing away. Rex is 8, I think. Yeah, that's my biggest worry. Or at least, let's say, I have a lifespan similar to mine. Yeah, I do as well. Oh, hi, blonde. Hi, how are you? But as they get older, I start to worry about what can you do. You know, all you can do is, like, say you gave them a good home and they lived out their natural lifespan. How many shots did you have at the party? I didn't drink at all, Shelley. No, I did not take one drink. I've never been really into alcohol, to be honest. I can drink it. I'm Irish, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can drink it, a lot of it, if I want to. Um, Maybe at some funerals, you know, close family members, I will go on a bit of a binge. But, you know, only to dull the loss. Um, but no, I don't really go drinking. And I think the last time I had some alcohol was, well, I think a couple of Christmases ago I had one vodka or something. But before that, about 7 or 8 years ago, well, about 5 years ago, when my sister passed away, I was on a 2-day binge, but that was it. I'm not going to be into stream Assassin's Origin until I get a new CPU. The game barely runs without streaming it. Oh, yeah, maybe. You see, yeah, I suppose it does. It takes a lot. It ran perfectly on the Xbox X. But then, let's say, when Ubisoft um, make games, they're probably more compatible in a sense with console. But not when it comes to, let's say there's problems on Xbox with streaming them. But I think that would be Xbox's fault, most likely. But yeah, I suppose with a better system. But don't those games have, you know, to give you the minimum requirements? But then, yeah, as you said, streaming them might be a different issue. It crashed twice in 3 levels. Oh, not good. But the way it is now, blonde with games, you'd want probably a good mid-range PC to stream them. And now, let's say, well, in the past 2 years, the prices of PCs have skyrocketed. You know, there's even guys selling, you know, second-hand PCs, and they're getting more for them, let's say, than they actually get for them. It's that bad. Oh, you got through 3 levels. Oh, that's good. All of them are pretty good. But the ones you're playing now are a lot different than the older ones. Yeah, yeah. But a state-of-the-art PC, Stephen. Oh, really nice. Water-cooled. Neon. You know, the bee's knees. The primo of streaming PCs were about 8 grand before the pandemic. You could ship them in from Holland. 7.5 if you really looked around. But you would have it, you would have the entire package. But now with this microchip shortage and supply shortage, I'd say the same one now would be double. Probably 13 to 15 grand for the same one now. So yeah, like a PC for 10 grand would have been something you would have picking up 2 years ago for maybe 4. Yeah. But the prices are gone absolutely crazy. I wouldn't know much, but I've been talking to people who are kind of into the PC thing. I went out and killed some goats and moles to upgrade my clothing. Nice. Ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Because most likely you've seen a top mid-range one. So, like 10 grand it's a stupid money. So probably the ones that I've seen now would be going something like 15. But these looked really cool, I must admit. But I remember looking at them for 7.5 grand and I was absolutely laughing. But if a guy was to buy a ton of them before the pandemic, yeah, he would have turning a buck. It's actually more expensive. Um, Almost more expensive, let's say, to buy the parts than to actually leave it into a place and get it fixed. They're really stick it to you when you're buying parts. Crazy, absolutely crazy, yeah. My kid, about 7 years ago, built his own kind of gaming PC, but he wouldn't do it now. You know what I mean? Just too expensive. Now, there's the temperature, guys. I'm not joking, this is ridiculous. It was tolerable. It came on, it was really hot. Then it cooled down a bit, maybe 5, 6 degrees. Now it's shot up about 10 again. Very hard to cope with this. If the heat would stay, oh my god. Let me try and open this window a little bit more. Yeah, just probably a CPU. Oh, you did those two already. Yeah, maybe that's it. You need a better CPU. But I say if you look into that game, the CPU requirement should be on it. Yeah, let's move this fan a little bit. Oh my. This is crazy heat, guys. Okay, we'll see if we have an even number in these. And then if so, I should be able to, oh, that heat. I am sweating buckets. I'd like to build one with my brother because he owns like a cash converters. Yeah, but even at that, it still won't be cheap. Yep. It was like hot here again today. I had to run the air conditioner for 4 hours. Oh my. Now just 1 second while I try and cool down a little bit. I had to open this window a bit better. There, that might work. I might be able to drop it down, you know, a few degrees in here. Yeah, it's here. It's 4 a.m. and it's something like 18, 19 degrees. That's outside. Inside, it's worse. But what happens here is, the heat could drop pretty quickly, and then within a few hours again, up again. So we're all getting colds and flus and everything out of it. We tied our all-time high. Oh, really? A record today. But I think I was looking at the US stats, and there's some states that every year, I think for the last 6 or 7 years, is a new record. It seems to be getting hotter and hotter and hotter every summer. Yeah. For today's date. Oh, I see. Oh, just give me a chance to catch my breath. This heat is taking a lot out of me. We're not really used to this kind of thing here. Yes, humid. Yeah. Oh, it's much, much warmer here. Let me see. The last time I checked, it was 16. but that was outside. You know, I checked on my phone, but it feels much warmer now, so... Yeah, the humidity. And zero breeze makes it worse. Feels like you're getting baked. Like, you expect heat in the day, you know, but at night, it's not nice at night. Let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Let me see now. Traffic guys 18. 2 on that. 2 on that. 1 on that, maybe. It would have to be singles. We'd have to do singles on these. I'll give it a shot and we'll see what it looks like. Always worth a try. Okay, that's gonna mess us about. So, we'll probably use a 4 panel on this. This is how we'll be doing it, guys. I think it will work. And we just go with the half pillars. Not too sure about the last one. I'll have a look and we'll see. And we can leave it overhanging as well if we... Yeah, we'll leave that one overhanging. And we'll cap it off and cover it. No, I've never wanted to. I did a bit of research on it, and it's iffy, to be honest. There hasn't been much long-term studies on the effects of it. You're basically doing the same damage, let's say, as smoking to your lungs, but with the lack of research and long-term studies, you know, of its effects, it's probably much worse. For the simple reason that, let's say, the tobacco industry it's regulated and checked a lot. We kind of know everything that's in it. There's very little regulation when it comes to vaping. But I would say within the next 20 years or so, you know, once a really serious study is done, I would imagine that it's much worse than smoking. You know, you're doing the same damage. Your lungs doesn't... It doesn't differentiate, let's say, between, you know, the junk, let's say the smoke. One could argue tobacco is much similar, just with added nicotine in it. But at least, you know, for the last few centuries, you know, we've been doing that, and yeah, a lot of research into it. Yeah, but that's what drew a lot of people to it. It's because it was cheap. But, you know, you're smoking oil. You know what I mean? So who knows? But I would say it's at least as damaging. Yeah, I used to before, but very strong, Stephen. The cigars, they kind of sicken me a bit. Now, I'm thinking something like that, guys. I don't know. I can't see any other way of getting a decent look on this. But when the top goes in, it will be a much different look, something like this. That's actually not bad, is it? Yeah, it's starting to take shape now. Now, let's see. Yeah, you conceivably scrape a car through. I hope they're good drivers. They better be good drivers. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I believe that. But, like, even the smell of the vaping stuff, the oil, it makes me pretty nauseous, you know? And that's a guy that smoked almost 4 decades, you know? But I wouldn't be surprised if it was much more harmful. It would not surprise me. Right. Let's go along with this. I think we'll settle for this. But it's really the best we're gonna get it, and then I'll make little adjustments here and there. And that would probably work our little walkway. I'm still thinking big time about that. Might be a bit better, keeping them wider, guys. Oh, hi, Advanced. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, and I hope you're doing well also. And yeah, going pretty good. Need coffee and scram. Be right back. No problem, Stephen. That's as far as we've gotten so far with our driving. I'm not too happy with this, but if we move the center one, the problem is here. But if I can, I can kind of make up for it in a way. That's only one piece. I suppose... Yeah, the pathway. I never thought about the pathway. Let's have a look at this for a moment. Let me save this again. Get some sleep in. Oh, hang on, there's no need to save. And I'll show you what we've been doing advanced. I just need to open that up a little bit more. Yeah, so this is how we've been doing it. But there's still a lot to do, as you can see. Although it took ages, you know, to get the inside done. Glad to hear, and yeah, I'm doing alright myself. Oh, that's good to hear. This took forever. I was on it for a few hours today before I streamed, and yesterday also. Yeah, the style is coming around, but I need to start covering up the ugly spots. This I will be adjusting to suit the inside. But it will change a lot as I'm doing this, especially when the decorating starts. Now, I couldn't build all the way down here at this corner. So, what I did was, I made a little garden here. For that one. Which will get away with some nice fencing. So we're going with an indoor cinema. That's kind of turning out okay, to be honest. It will look much better at night, but this will be going up to the balcony, and I haven't done the lighting properly in here yet. I've done some raised platforms, and I'll be putting some neon strips lighting as well. You know, like a little pathway, because I intend to have it pretty dark in here. So the lighting strips will show the way. You know, like the old school 70s kind of cinemas. And I've used the vanilla seating in this. The airplane seats. And this will be our cinema. Still needs a bit of work here and there. I might, you know, get back into this in a moment. It's just the outside. I'm trying to get some kind of look on it. And here we'll go up to our balcony. Some more seating again. You know, as we look at the screen from here. The other section on the other side will be bedrooms as well. Exactly, yeah. But it's the red drapes that make the difference. Raising the seating on that platform will work with the neon as well. It does have that kind of old theatre look. And that's as far as we've got so far. But it's taken a lot to get this far. Because we had some serious problems here, but we eventually got around them. Now this is our latest little problem here. But the more I look at this, the more I think it would, you know, kind of work out that little sheltered pathway kind of look. That used to be popular during the 70s and then kind of petered out in parks and such. Now I've noticed, let's say, here in my country at least, in the public buildings, they're starting to do the sheltered pathways again. pillars are too close together. Now, if we're going in twos, we have to be careful on this one. How come people's messages keep getting deleted? It's a bot, Shelley. I've got a bot running, it's called WiseBot. And what it does, there's guys going around and they put their advertisements on my channel and everyone else's, like a kind of, free advertising thing, asking people to buy followers and buy subs and stuff. So when a bot tries to do that on my channel, my own bot kicks in most of the time and it will stop it from getting through and delete the message. So it's kind of like a spam thing. It stops bots from posting links on my stream. It doesn't always work. The bots can sometimes find a way around it. But 90% of the time, like, you can't see it, but on my screen it says one message was deleted by a moderator. That moderator is WiseBot. WiseBot timed out YWOXYS for 18,000 seconds. Reason: automatic anti-bot protection. Reason: botting, scamming, dangerous link by WiseBot. Oh, hi Brad. Castlevania, never played it. I know of the game. It's pretty old. So that's why you're seeing the messages deleted, Shelley. It's just WiseBot, taking them out. I suppose from here we could do it. One there. One there. That would be one, and then 1, 2. And then it would be going from here on back. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a try. The posts are way too close together. There. That's what I want. And these will just move down. And that would probably work it. Until we get this stupid thing to snap properly. So that would probably work. That's much better. I think we can get it out of that. We need some steel and we need some aluminum as well. Right, so we get our sheltered driveways in, and that should, fill up the area a little bit. I doubt we could go across the back, but we will have a look at it. We'll see. But if we could, if it didn't look too bad, it would really close in this. Oh, let me dump that empty cigarette box. We'll continue with this. That's pretty decent. Now, when it comes as far as these guys, you know, if we wanted to maybe do something a little different with them, you know, once we get this up, we could probably go with this stuff here. You know, running down like that, which wouldn't be too bad, or even each side. Probably one central would be better. Something like that on the inside. But not until we fix this. Now, of course we need to do this. Let's see which way we're running this roofing stuff. That way. Okay. Oh, before we invest too much time in this, let's see if we can get a look on the front of these. Oh, there's only one way we can really do it. We'll have to be using these guys. Let's see how good or bad it looks. I might actually remove this railing and we go with, you know, one of the half pieces. We'll see how it looks. Yeah, maybe we might get away with. I still like the railings. I am literally melting. Yeah, literally. But now the temperature has dropped again. It's dropped another maybe 10 degrees. In a half an hour it might shoot up back again. And it's given me a sore throat a few times. See, that will be my little issue. Not much of an issue. It can be done. Possible. That's okay. That would work. That would work. There. And I'll get the bottom ones in a moment, but yeah. We can do this. My allergies are keeping me up. Oh my, sorry to hear that. Since the weather, my sleeping was perfect, and now it's all messed up. Yeah, it will do that. But I don't think I really have any allergies. Oh, I get the odd sneeze during the summertime. The usual stuff. But, you know, that could change pretty quickly. I see what it looks like here at midnight with the lighting. That's not bad. Yeah. It's the inside of this. But I think a bit of neon would do something for it. Yeah. I think that would work. Okay, where's my bed? Now, we get our capping in place before we go any further. And we'll finish the beams on each side, and I'll have a look at seeing the back section. How it would go. We still have the option to make the full pillar on the other side, but I prefer to keep that a little bit of room. Well, we'll see. That's one. There, that's a roofing. I'm doing that properly because, you know, if I manage to make a kind of viewing area here, we'll be able to look down on this settlement, so I would need to be kind of decent. Okay. You see, that would be a problem. Oh, let's have a look. That's wrong. That needs to be a half piece. Oh no, I think that's it. One, yeah. And that would be the way to do this. Wrong way around. Cool. There. Yeah. That would kind of work. Coca-Cola, I'm going to get some sleep. You have a great day, stream. And you too have, what time is it for you? Yeah, it's around midnight. I hope you have a good rest, Blonde, and I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, and thanks again for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. Take care. Bye. Food and coffee acquired. Nice. This is gonna be our little, yeah, 1 second now. It's gonna be our first little walkway. I'll get the side ones on in a moment. I still might have a use for those. Who knows? It's possible. Yep. It's a monster sandwich. Nice. Nothing like a monster sandwich. I need to try and sleep at night because these days have been so... definitely. You'd need to sleep anyway, to keep your kind of natural, sleep rhythm going. It's too late for me. I'm pretty much gone. Yeah. I've kind of committed to the dark side. Definitely the wrong side of the force. Yeah, especially with the heat. Yeah, it'll be a bit cooler during the night. You definitely need some rest. You always do. Let's say at night, I can't do it anymore. Well, sometimes if I'm totally exhausted, but I wouldn't recommend it. Sometimes I sleep in the day and sometimes at night. Kind of all over the place. Right, these are our last two pillars. There we go. That would be our system, guys. Getting close. Turkey, egg, mushrooms and peppers. Oh, cool. Toasted bread. Nice. My grandson has been gone for a couple of nights now. So, that's good. Yeah, getting a little more rest and getting, I think you said you were getting more streaming time in, or at least the opportunity to do so. You'll soon be back to your old routine. Get a thing going where you can sleep at a certain time and then stream at a certain time. That's good. Now, let's actually finish this side and then we'll move to the other side. I think this will work. Okay, let's finish what we started. It is, Stephen, quite important. Alright, well, I got work in 8 hours. I need my beauty sleep. Nice. Yeah, you want to be getting about 8 hours. Hope your stream goes well, and I hope you have a good night. And you too. I hope you get a good rest, advanced, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, advanced. Bye. I don't think he's gone for good. Probably not. I have this feeling he'll be asking to come back. Yes, because once he kind of burns out everywhere else, he will definitely consider that. Later, Gators. And you too, Evans. Hmm. Hmm. Now, they're the ones we've been using. Oh, I didn't do the bottom ones, did I? Apparently not. That'll give me a little bit of hassle, I suppose. There. Problem solved. Hate doing these roofing systems, but we definitely need them in there. There, that's the way we'll be working it. Gonna take a ton of this stuff, but now we've got tons of stuff, so not too bad. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Hi, how are you? Oh, fine today, Roadrunner. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, we're getting here with this. Let me just grab some cigarettes. And I've got some of the inside. You remember that stuff I was struggling with the last time I was here? We were going with sheltered driveways going in, just to fill the area a bit, really. Oh, that's good to hear, Roadrunner. And what have you been up to today? Anything interesting? Yeah, we'll get the bottom guys running, that's it. No one's on this side. Nice. In the bottom, guys. I just got in from watering. Other than that, this is my morning. Nice. Nice. Oh. I just had this little side piece. But I've struggled with a few pieces on this. But for the time being, we seem to have it under control. My God, we're really eating steel on this one, guys. Read that as haha. Oh, nice. Waiting a good 3 years at least for it to bloom. At last the wait is over, huh? It will, Shelley, yeah. It will give you an appetite. So usually your body will be, resting and powering down at this time. So yeah, running out of food your body is. Yeah, definitely. There. Now, we can finish the last of this. And then I'll show you what we've been up to, Roadrunner. There, out in the decorating, that's one of our sheltered walkways. See if I got the other two pieces here. I have. Now, I'll just do a save. Blooming lovely. So, we went with these trees and railings for... I am considering doing some more railings here. In between these. Might actually work. Leaving some of the sections open, obviously, for cars. Went with these trees and railings. Eventually managed to get this kind of half into shape. Although it took much longer than I would have liked. There's still a massive amount to do here, but at least the roof and walls they seem to be working now. We still have lighting as well to do. But you wouldn't believe how long that little bit took. We'll eventually be going by it. Oh yeah, I did all of this in the windows. I still never put our piece in here, did we? I'll get that a little later, the doorway. And hid that thing, yeah. That's the whole reason I was, kind of messing about with that. And here, because of the pole, we couldn't extend it out, so this will be a little garden area. We'll fence it as well. But add side pieces here. And what I'll do is just run a wall across here and have this a very tiny area. Probably just fill it with food, because that's ridiculous. There's nothing much I could do in here. And that's as far as we've got. But it was a lot of work done on this. Getting it ready. We didn't do much more with the cinema. Nothing actually. Inside. Well, we definitely need some more lighting and neons in. We have this second one to complete. And then we'll see if we can design out these two. Using the speakers and all the stuff we need to put in here. As far as we got, that's a lot of detailed stuff there. The hardest part was this. Ridiculously hard. This here, because it's hiding, the lip edge from here. It's not easy to get them to snap, and then you have a certain distance. And that's an exact fit, and if you go just even a tad too high, it shows on the other side really horrible. So it took a while to line it up. And around the doors as well. Yeah, I think we were just saying that. By the way, the temperature here, Roadrunner, drops quite quickly at night. And then back up again. Yeah. Even I have the sniffles a bit. Yeah, we'll just tip away at it and see where it goes. But the indoor cinema will probably be the centerpiece here. But we have to get this looking different, and this is a good bit different from the last one. Using completely different pieces, so. The lack of oxygen in the air has me yawning non-stop. I got this parrot and for years he would make this noise. After some time it dawned on me it was copying my sniffling. Oh. Alright. Okay, let's clear the weather. Right, let's get on with the next piece. Yeah, it's kind of grindy, but oh my, such big yawns. I seem to be yawning every 10 minutes. What 10 minutes? Every 3 minutes. Let me grab some soda. A little bit tired, but it's not that. I think it's because it's so hard to breathe. That part was fun, but mean and attacked everyone but me. I like him already. I had a Pomeranian who was the same. A kind of one owner pet sort of thing. Yeah, he didn't like anyone, especially women, especially females. But I did get him, let's say, when he was about a year old, so I think he might have been mistreated. But he had a lady owner. Well, I don't think I know. Well, kind of, depends on what way you look at it. He had a lady owner, was a neighbour of my niece. And, yeah, she told me about him. And I took him from her because she wanted to get rid of him and wasn't really, taking care of him. But he was a small Pomeranian. But she had him outside, living outside, which is not, you don't do that with a Pomeranian. That parrot was there when I bought the pet shop. All I did was open the cage door and he was behind. Nice. Croc, my old workplace, just rang me and asked me how do I feel about coming back to work on reduced hours. Nice. But be careful, Shelley. What happened is they got rid of too much. Yeah, but take the reduced hours for the time being. But in the meantime, remember now, you don't owe them any loyalty. But while you're working there, use that time to find something better. That place is not secure. They would drop you again in a drop of a hat. But until you get something better, or even, let's say, in another government building. Yeah, but that's great to hear, Shelley. That's great to hear. I do, yeah. Yeah, but she kept him outside, which is not a thing you should do. But worse than that, she kept him with bigger dogs, lots of dogs, in the yard. And when she fed the dogs, she fed them all from one large bowl. And she would just leave it out, thinking they would all share. So it became a bit vicious, because you had to kind of fight for your food, kind of thing. So that is, even if it was done through ignorance, it's still animal abuse. You know, they already trained you. Yeah, I told them where to. Oh, really? I said if my performance wasn't up to scratch for them, then I'm not lowering myself to go back. Yeah, but let's say if you did, you'd want to be careful. Hmm. No, dogs are not that way. There's no sharing. They wanted me to go back and reduced hours. Oh no, 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 no. That's different. Yeah, yeah. What reduced hours meant they wanted you to do exactly the same job, the same amount of work with less time and less pay. Ah, so they sacked everyone, thinking that they would come back and no. Yeah, tell them where to shove it. And more workload. No, definitely not. Hmm. But it's still a form of abuse, whether it's done intentionally or just through ignorance, you know? Me too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you done the right thing, Shelley. No, if they wanted you to work at reduced pay, no, no. Yeah, as I was out watering, I thought of the neighbours down the road who love to see their big dogs bark and fight. My God. Notice they no longer come down here to tease my Aussie. Yeah, but that's horrible. You're getting the poor dogs to fight. And they'll only do what, let's say, what they think their owners want them to do. So silly, isn't it? If we think what the lady did as abuse, then that would. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. In a sense, let's say dogs are like children. You know, they need a lot of care and they need to learn by example, you know? I'm not obviously not saying they're as important as kids, but you know, we do tend to in a sense, you know, care for them almost as much, in some cases at least. Oh, totally. No, you can't have dogs fighting, Roadrunner. Well, you can always call animal services, and they would really, they take a dim view to that. And depending on how bad the situation is, they would either seize the dogs and get them a good home, or give them a warning, put them in check, you know. And they might even ban them from owning pets in the future, which might be a good idea, I think. Anyone that would take pleasure from dogs fighting has a really messed up moral compass. I got there from shelter my ex-fighting dog, though. He was so soft and loving. Huge English Terrier, beautiful dog, yeah. It is legal where we live to tease dogs. But the fighting thing. Not sure why I would be in trouble for other people teasing dogs. No, I was just saying that the other people who are teasing dogs, let's say, and getting them to fight, the animal welfare services, you know, that's like, what's the difference if you're doing it for fun or doing it, You know, like organised dog fights. It's really illegal here. Yeah, they're pretty big. But no, you wouldn't get in trouble for it. That's where we're going on this one. I see what you're saying, yeah. And I did notice they put up a big wooden fence so people would not tease their dogs. Yeah, totally. The premise is the same. Dogs can do a lot of damage to each other, but if you turn a dog down that road and make him vicious, it's not long before they would attack a human being, a person, maybe even a child. So there's that aspect of it as well. Yeah, you're probably right, unless you know them very well, or if they're dog owners themselves and they treat their dogs quite well. But I think, Stephen, the UK has a kind of high for its population. Let's say a number of dog attacks on humans and kids because of people who like to keep fighting dog breeds, you know, like bulldogs. And don't teach their dogs properly. Yeah, it's not easy to keep a large dog. Dog Pound contacted us to take in a Great Dane. They're huge. No, but they're huge. They require a lot of care. He was watching him because the place I was in during COVID. Wouldn't allow pets. I'm going to head to bed. Good night, Croc. Good night, Shelley. Yeah. I hope you get a good rest and I hope you have a good day. And take care and stay safe. And I think, yeah, you made the right decision. Good call. Stay safe, Shelley. Bye. Not much larger than our English mast. I'm not too familiar with sizes of, you know, those breeds, having never, you know, kept those kind of breeds. When I was much younger, I did keep golden retrievers, you know, and that, but that was as big as I ever went. Mostly small dogs. An Irish Locker. Well, yeah. The Lurcher, yeah. Looked him up someday, Croc. Yeah. Now, I did have a relative that had an American pit. They were roughly about the size of a golden retriever, same colouring, but huge muscle, you know. Lurcher, yeah. I know the breed. They're used a lot here for coursing. You know, hunting hares, rabbits and stuff. But I despise blood sports. with dogs, but they would be used, yeah, for that. They were typically bred for that kind of thing, but really nice dogs. They did, yeah. A lot of the dog breeds, yeah. Yeah, mostly savage. They would distract someone and drag them down, while their owners killed them. Yeah, pretty much. But dogs, let's say, in the beginning, were used to help with hunting, basically working dogs. And because we're always warring with each other, they kind of come in handy there as well. What one was well over £400? 300? I'm not sure, yeah. The larger breeds of dogs. Never really kept them, to be honest. I missed them. The English Mastiffs. No one just walked into our house with them around. Yeah, you didn't just walk in. I see people with dogs. Yeah, and it only knows the backyard and the house. Yeah, not enough. No, for working dogs. They do get depressed, especially the larger dogs. Small ones are not too bad. They're happy with bringing them for a walk and that. But the larger dogs, yeah, you need to be living in a rural area. To be honest, you know, somewhere well off the road, well fenced in, give them plenty of run space, and if you can give them some little kind of job to keep them, happy, which requires a lot of discipline on your part and on the dog's part as well. But some dogs are happier when they're doing something like that. They waited, he was 12 stone, and he was, my god, that's a huge dog. That is a huge dog. The second guy is in around my weight. Oh, yeah, you would. You probably need a bed. There we go. Yeah, that's one side. These two are on the inside. Yeah, that's it. We're doing it right. Only we need to have another one Croc, as Mr. says. He just cannot have them to get around. Yeah, yeah. If you can't take care fully of their needs, there's no point really. A lot of people see dogs as a material thing. Unfortunately so. As something to be owned. Yeah. And not appreciate them. Yeah, that they're alive. A friend. Yeah. And someone that just like a child is 100% and totally dependent on you for care, for food, for everything. It just seems to go over their head, yeah. What gets me is when people get dogs, then the dogs get old and they put them in the pound. Yeah, absolutely no empathy, nothing, yeah. Imagine getting rid of your dog when it gets old. Like it was your stereo or your TV or something. But those people must find it hard to have any kind of long-term relationship. But that kind of callousness would obviously, rule their life. Not only in, let's say, the way they treat dogs, but the way they treat people as well. You can you can judge a person by how they treat their pets. You know what I mean? You will see people that don't like cats and dogs and that. Yes, most of them are still okay. But let's say it is a kind of red flag to what their personality is like. It's usually a kind of lack of empathy and connection with anything socially. Hmm. Oh yeah, obviously. But the affection you give your pets will be coming from the same place, if you know what I mean, so to speak. But obviously, yeah, not as important as your kids. Had to sail a horse. I had it after I had the kids. I hated to do it, but kids or a horse. Oh, definitely. The horse, yeah. Horse or kid, yeah. And the people in the villages, yeah. There is a dog pound. It gets over. Really, truly, there's a dog. I was shocked at the money. Yeah. The organisations here are non-profit, but I suppose it's the same there as well. But they've got employees. Well, the vast majority of people would work for free. But then you got their little managers over these little stores and stuff where they sell stuff to raise funds, which I'm totally behind. But the managers get some decent money, and I don't think that's right. I think you should volunteer your work for that. Because that... No, it's just not good. If you're working in charity, you're doing it for nothing, or you're not doing it at all. Around here. Ah, I see. Now, that's kind of weird, but if it gives us much more trouble, we can get around it. There we go. Problem solved. Here there are a few places and they asked for donations. Yeah, that's cool. Not the best vets in my opinion. Probably in it for the wrong reasons. Last dog we took, it was a cat killer. People didn't tell us that, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, once a dog goes down that road, that's a pity. That is a pity. But that was vital information that really you needed. They shouldn't sell the animals because that would put a lot of people off from taking the pets. And the older pets, like you said, you know, probably would skip them over, which you can only hold these pets for so long. So I would almost safely say that a lot of poor animals were put down, euthanized, because of the policy. That's horrendous. My son was crushed when his cat was killed. Oh, really? Yeah, it would be. It would be pretty traumatic. You know, losing a pet. Doesn't matter if it's a cat or a dog. You know. Only thing left for them dogs, sadly, is the yard. Yeah, or a scrapyard dog. Pity. Well, the lady knew I would not take the dog if I knew it was a cat killer. She knew my kids had cats, but she didn't care about the cats dying. Horrible person. No, it served her purpose. Well, she was obviously not in it for caring for animals. I would have to give her a piece of my mind, at the very least. Not a nice person, in my opinion. My kid said, kill the dog, so we took it to the pound. And the pound knew that dog very well as a cat killer. Probably been in and out a few times. I did Croc. She worked at a child centre place. My God, she was in charge of kids as well. Ooh. You're talking about a person with zero moral compass. You know what I mean? But I do know one thing, I wouldn't have her looking after my kids. It's true, honest. I had the amount of money they made, and that's what it was about for them, and how many animals they put down. Horrendous. I stopped. Yeah, yeah. It's just a front, really. You know what I mean? They're not bothered about the welfare of the animals at all. You know, putting an expensive price tag on a dog, which means that people, you know, if they're going to spend money, would definitely overlook, you know, maybe the mixed breeds, and they'd overlook the older dogs, and if they're there so long, they're going to be put down. If that was not in place, they would have finding a home. Terrible policy, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I believe that, definitely. Yeah. But, in my opinion, she should not be in any kind of childcare. Unfortunately, being a nasty person is not illegal. But it does give you a little bit of an insight into their personality. So, you know, I wouldn't be leaving my kids for her. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they totally do. Possibility. Yeah, it is a possibility. Most likely. Yeah. Yeah, it's terrible. It is torture. I know we need to do research medically, but the research with makeup and stuff like that, oh my god. And even, I'm not even down with medical research, but what can you do? Um, maybe animals that are terminally ill or something. Maybe animals that they were going to put down because of issues, you know, for compassion's sake, maybe. But I'd still struggle with it, to be honest. Some of these things are literally pointless, yeah. For profit companies don't care. Oh no, they don't care where a human goes, Roadrunner. They haven't got they haven't got a care in the world. You see what's happening in the world, the way it's so unjust, and companies, purposely making people's lives harder. And in some cases, especially in the medical industry with the price hikes, ending their lives. So when they have no moral compass, when it comes to their fellow man, they're definitely not going to have it for an animal. You know what I mean? No, they're not much better. Yeah, some are kind of okay, but yeah, but you see the thing in the U.S. There's a lot of zoos, and there's a lot of people that run their own little private zoos. You can't really do that here. There's a national zoo in Dublin, and there might be a few more, but they're heavily regulated. I mean, heavily regulated. So that cuts back on a lot of the abuse. But in the US, you can hold all kinds of animals, and some people, like to kind of do their own little private zoo thing. So I'd say that would contribute to it a lot. This is what I'm gleaning from, let's say, what I've heard, what I've read, and some of the TV programs I see coming from the US. Unbelievable, yeah. And me too. That's why I would never keep reptiles. I was tempted to keep snakes, but feeding them live food, I couldn't do it. So, you know, that went out the door pretty quickly. No, I'd never forgive myself, really. I couldn't feed one animal to another. Hmm. I won't watch the rescue show because of the lies. Yeah, not necessarily, let's say, believing it, but I can see that there's a lot of people that keep even exotic animals, which is pretty legal in the US and not legal here. No, but I don't mind snakes. You know what I mean? I think they're a pretty nice creature. I know they have their ways, but yeah. Oh, I couldn't do it. Yeah, I know, like they're rodents, but still, like I won't even kill a spider when I trap it at home. I just, wrap it up in some tissue paper and leave it out in the back. Give it a fighting chance. Yeah, they have to eat too. But I prefer to do it naturally. I don't want to become, part of that of that system. I just feel too guilty. I know it's silly, but I can't help it. Run, you lazy buzzard. I get that, yeah. Yeah. I must, yeah, work for it. These are the last two. And then we do the top sections. This will be a big addition. Now, as far as I know, we're finished with these, but what I'll do is we'll leave them here. We'll have to set our trees in a moment as well properly. That's our pillars. My God, that was a job and a half, isn't it? Not sure if it's silly, Croc. Yeah, nature is not kind of romantic, like people think. Yeah. But the natural survival thing, it's always been that way, so, you know, I don't mind that part of it. It's just, I just feel guilty, you know? Yeah, me too. It might be a bit hypocritical because I am a meat eater, but I tend to explain it away to myself that these animals, you know, wouldn't even be around in the way they are. We breed them for food, and survival of the human species would take precedence. You know, we need to eat meat. Hmm. The circle of life. Exactly. I don't want to play God. Yeah. Now you got it. You understand. Yeah. That's very good way of putting it. I'll eat more fish. Now let's get these ones in. Need a little side ones going on these. I think we should be able to get them going-ish. Kind of. Hopefully, possibly. There. I've never seen a fish. No, myself either. It's strange, isn't it? I think it's more of a out of sight, out of mind thing, I suppose. Oh, I have to push these in. This is the red zone here, actually. I hate it when that happens. Ah, Croc. there it is here. Oh, drat, it's gone missing. Silly. When I was slaughtering them as this danger, my boyfriend's father would send us away, so I would not be there. I made friends of all the cattle. Would yell at me to stop that. There it is, I just need to grab it again. I don't want to move that one yet. Let's see if I can get it from here. Can't really go out. Okay, let's get this in. This is kind of in the red zone, so we'll be careful with this guy. Once we're out of this little nasty corner, we should be okay. Grandpa, I was told after he died that every chicken I made into a pet, he would not slaughter it. Oh, that's sweet. One time I had a temp job doing maintenance work over Christmas. One weekend they had me, breaking turkey necks. Yeah, that's how they do it. I did one and said I'll do anything but not this. That stayed with me. It would, for a long time. Yeah, it would. But that's how they do it. They break the neck. And then the plucking. You have to pluck them while they're still warm, the carcass. If they go cold within about 25 minutes, so you would have to pluck them fully. Because when they go cold, if you take the feathers, it tears the skin. So the only pluckers that would be allowed to do it would be the experienced ones, pretty quick. A turkey as a pet, nice. I have at least one picture of me and one of my pet chickens. Nice. But I heard in the US that say that pigs would be a popular, well, not popular, would be pets there. One in particular, the Vietnamese potbelly pig, apparently has the intelligence of a 2-year-old, or so I've heard. An interesting choice of pet. Yeah, the noises, yeah. Horrible. Pluck a chicken. I didn't eat that day. Yeah, pluck, pluck. I get it. Pigs are as smart as dogs, so I hear. I was watching one documentary, and I reckon that the Vietnamese potbelly pig would roughly have the intelligence of a 2-year-old. How true that is, I don't know. And when I say 2-year-old, I mean like a 2-year-old human child. Yeah. Yeah. I I don't think we'll be getting this one in any time too soon. Yeah, we'll have to remove this. Well, we're going to have to chance it. Now, this is a problem, guys. This would mean removing this. Well, what can we do? Not good. But it has to be done. We'll save it. This is what I'm saying about going over stuff and adjusting it. If you finish it completely, you'll find you'll have to tear it apart. Mr. Hirgosh, he is a hunter. Told him, retire your guns and come out with me with my camera. He was never went hunting again. I won't make him get rid of his guns, but he says it is just fun going out with me and my camera. Nice. I'd love a goat as a pet again, but I no longer have a fridge for it to munch away. Ah. You see, if we take this out, it ain't going in, but let's see if I can change the settings. If that would actually make a difference. Or is the settings already changed? As I want to avoid resetting that. Okay, let's try that. It might be good enough. If not, we have to remove the concrete. Yeah, there was a lady before, had a little farm. I think she had pet goats. But yeah, it's not a usual thing. One of them was told she would have to carry him about, really. But the male goat, the puck, they really do reek. They've got a horrible smell. I do remember that. No, that ain't going. So, okay, let's see. I wonder will it snap? We've got to save anyway, so. No, we're removing it, guys. Oh well. It's definitely worth a try. Well, let's call on funny on this. Come on, and now is not the time to start going hilariously funny. Come on. My God, this is going to be hard. The mod has gone sideways on me. You gotta love the red zone, haven't you? There. Now. remotes are cool, but they don't give a... Yeah. It just says it's going... It's maybe better than... Yeah, I could never stomach it. My dad used to. Very strange. But apparently it's pretty good for kids. It's quite expensive to buy, actually. Ghost cheese is that, yeah. Couldn't do that either. Not sure if ever... No, my dad did, yeah. He was big into that kind of stuff, yeah. Yeah, we had to do it the hard way, but we'll get it at least. Yeah, it's brutal. They all have this fixed shortly. Oh, drat. Arguments over nothing is pointless, yeah. First time I had cow's milk, I was impressed. I would go to my friend's house and ask for it. Nice. Mum would get... Yeah, they are sure ruined. In more rural places than this, if they didn't raise their own, they didn't eat too well. Ah. Job sites he worked at. For making roads. Yeah, in a national forest. Ah, you little... It's a pity we have to refix the entrance, but... no other way. This gives me trouble, but it's not really meant for us because we're Indo-European and that they brought, yeah, domesticated cows. Yep. And the milk flowed. Yep. But I think a high percentage of us can do the milk thing, myself included. I know as I'm reading it. I could be wrong, but I think it's something like a little over 90% of us have no problems with dairy products because of that a kind of survival of the fittest thing, you know. It's in our DNA. The humans that formed a mutation, let's say, that allowed them to, drink cow's milk or whatever, and the kids had a way better chance of surviving. And let's say until they, had their own kids and passed that gene, that genetic mutation along. But we call it genetic mutation, but it's like evolution is genetic mutation. You know, that's what evolution is. Without that kind of mutation, we'd still be swinging from the trees. My son here, I bought him a gallon of milk. Nice. Yeah, it is. It's in our DNA. Yep. Hearing stories of what 70s and milk thing, I wonder. Yeah, we can have kids, yeah. As kids, father insisted we drink. Oh my. That's nasty. It is. Even in tea or coffee, I'd imagine it would be horrible. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no problem. But as far as I know, DNA-wise, the UK women would be made up from Anglo-Saxon, Norman, and Viking DNA, much like, let's say, my country, except for the Celt thing. And probably the Celts, let's say, with the Welsh and the Scottish as well. The Tutankhamun thing, Egypt. Would be a few, I'd say. That's right, yeah. Instant mash or powdered eggs, powdered milk is bad. I'd say so. Oh yeah, it would be there. Especially, let's say, the UK has a large population of people living there now, let's say, from, the Middle East and Egypt and that, so, yeah, definitely. Like, even there would be even a population here, you know? There's a theory that they came from Cornwall. Oh. Not eat rice. No, I can't do rice myself, to be honest. So I brought back ideas from the war with him. Ah, I see. No, I'm not a lover of rice. I find it tasteless. I know there's things you can do to make it more palatable, but no, I just couldn't. Do rice. Yeah, yeah. Technically, yeah. And that was during the 50s. wasn't it? Hmm. No Korean War. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good for you. Hmm. Just, I don't know, never developed a taste for it really. But the ancient Chinese used rice for almost everything. To build their houses. The cement on the Great Wall of China was made from a rice base. They made alcohol beverage from it. They made paper from it. They made a lot from rice. Yeah, after World War Two. Yeah, it was the Korean conflict was in the very early 50s. The US was afraid, let's say, of the communists seeping down to South Korea. It ended, unfortunately, in um, partition in the country. So you had North Korea then and South Korea. Similar with Vietnam, but Vietnam was reunited eventually. Sake, yeah. Just one E. Yeah. In English it sounds like sake. But let's say SAK, S-A-K, and then E. Yeah, one E. As far as I know. Main to Mr. Rice is the bomb. I live with a Chinese family and cook a lot of Japanese food. Some Korean food too. Cool. I think it was 52, maybe 53. There used to be a popular TV series called MASH with Alan Alda. I think that came out in the 70s in the US based on that. MASH unit would have been like medical crew, helicopters. Hmm. You forget Croc, none of them. Yeah, were real communists. Were real communism, yeah. But at that time there was always a lot of influence from Russia and China. Especially China. You know, Korea being a neighbour. So that was always a threat. I watched a little Nash had. But no, not my thing either. They did a bit of, well, it was funny enough. I remember the guy, Klinger. Yeah, he was the kind of comedian. Yeah. Yeah, too much canned laughter. Hmm. My friend I was with must have known I didn't know how to eat it, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I remember Alan Alda. I forget who the other guy was. Oh yeah, it still runs, yeah. It does. But I've never been too into war series stuff, you know? I thought it was less about war and They're kind of putting a human face on the thing, I suppose. I remember Klinger used to try to get a discharge, pretending to be mad. I do remember that part. Yeah, probably would be Roadrunner. Taxi with Danny DeVito and the Golden Girls. That's called Cheers. Yeah, that was. I think Shelley Long was in that. Shelley Long, Kirstie Alley, and Ted Danson, wasn't it? And that Kramer guy as well. Well, he went on to make his own TV series. Yeah, pretty good. And yes, that was his first role. The guy that did those zombie movies. Woody Harrelson. It was. Correct. I forgot about Woody. You remember Airwolf, the helicopter? That was Rod Schneider, wasn't it? Yeah. And the Toxic Avenger. I think that was... He did the Sequest ESV as well. You remember that? A kind of modern take on the Nautilus. I remember Airwolf. Yeah. Luckily it didn't last long. A Toxic Avenger. But wasn't that a comic book strip, wasn't it? Yeah, it was better than that, what was it called again? Airwolf. Yeah, it was way better than that. Yes, that was Lee Majors, the $6 million man. Yeah, that was Lee Majors. He went on to do another TV series as well that was just as successful. It was called A Fall Guy. He was a stuntman and he seemed to be helping, people every week. I'm not sure if he was a bounty hunter in it as well. And Wonder Woman with Linda Carter. I remember that. She later went on to marry the CEO of Bethesda, and they used her voice in Fallout 4 as Magnolia, the singer, in the Third Rail Bar. She also, if I'm not mistaken, did the voice for female orcs in Oblivion. She was also, I think, Miss America or Miss World. I think Miss World and Miss America. Yeah, the same lady. When it came out that his father was in prison, it was a big deal. Nah, it shouldn't be a big deal. We are not our brother's keepers. And we're definitely not our father's keepers either. And that team, the A-Team. Yeah. And that was Peppard. George Peppard. He was the main guy in that. Then you had B.A. Baracus. I remember the character's name. Face was another guy. He was the pretty boy. And then that guy that was a bit crazy. But thousands of rounds being shot in every episode and no one getting hurt. It reminded me a little bit of that MacIver with Richard Dean Anderson. Oh, big news. Oh. Yeah, how times change. A rerun of MacLeod. That was actually quite good. Yeah, the sheepskin coat, the cowboy hat, the big 70s moustache. I remember MacLeod. Yeah. I remember my parents watching that. The Toxic Avenger was a comic, yeah. But an old dude made some movies. See the odd. Booba. Ah. Perhaps for men. But for women, yeah. Vaguely watchable. Not the worst by far. It was much worse than that. When TV was good, yeah. Oh, all shows were. Yeah, like even up to the 90s. You know, a lot of stuff was you wouldn't get away with now. But we weren't that sensitive then, you know? I think. Ah, that's better. Silly headphones making my ears itchy. Yep, all in the family. Like the bunkers. Never seen that one. Okay, that's the wrong one. That one. It's a pity we have to fix the front again, but you know, it's the only way we're getting this on. Well, that's the front finished. 100%. Okay, let's concentrate on this guy. Have you seen an All in the Family? No, I don't think I've seen that either. Well, perhaps best you didn't, yeah? I was just thinking, oh, now they want people to be robots these days. Yeah. Automated responses. I agree. The days when you could act normal. Yeah. All in love, yeah. Yeah. They just change characters to make it, yeah. They kind of dumb it down a bit. Now let's get to the top, guys. Come on. There we go, we're back in action. Perfect. Now we can fill in. If you ever do Croc, just remember it was done in the 70s. Yeah, totally. It's true, politicians Have to make a lot of crazy for them practically. Yeah, political soldiers. All of them people call themselves hippies. Oh, at least we're almost done with this silliness. Well, we did need the walkways because it's a bit roomy in here. Oh my goodness, I'm gone for steel again. This one is absolutely eating up the steel. Croc, yes, true. I've got a hippie soul. But I've got the body of a Greek god. So it's not too bad. My mother would go on rants about hippies. It was so funny. Yeah, they were kind of despised, weren't they, during the 60s and to the early 70s. And then, it was more political and that was the disco time, 70s. Hippies were definitely dying out by then. It's all love. Yeah, and he hates pharmaceuticals. He does. Let me grab some more soda. The heat here is really starting to get to me. Yeah. All love and power to the people. Does sound very hippie-ish. I warned her before she met my mister that he has long hair. Yeah, that was totally wrong. That again was messed up. No. And that's why some of the older people, let's say 60 plus, are kind of antisocial. And you can find a lot of Karens in the generation before mine. Oh, I see, literally. Oh, I see, Roadrunner. Let me see, did we actually get any, steel? I think we did. No. We need to get some. There we go. I was just giving her a heads up that he is... Oh, not the clean cut type. I see what you mean. A kind of reference. I get you. Yeah, we don't kind of use that reference here, so I missed that one. There we go, guys. Just a matter of repairing this. If I can just get these guys in, and then I won't be too worried about this for a while. So I can even find them. Or at least they're going back, so that's not too bad. There, they went back. I'll let you back properly in a moment, but I'll just leave it there for a while. We'll fix it later. There's our walkways. Not 100% finished, but it'll make a big difference. Let's get rid of this junk. I'll leave them around here in case they might serve a purpose later. There. That took a while, didn't it? Same with my nan, she hated bumping into people on the street. Antisocial. My mister was great dealing with such people. He was funny but also not appropriate for young ears. Ah. I don't care if they look like they just got off their bike, released from prison, or a gangbanger. I don't care. I won't talk to anyone. Yeah, me too. Doesn't make a difference. Yeah, but that time it was almost like the class system reborn, wasn't it? But I think every generation has that kind of type. But it was, let's say, for the kids who grew up, let's say, during the height of the 60s and the so-called flower power thing. It is very prevalent in that generation. Yeah. Yeah, some people, no matter what generation they're born, are not that way. That's not bad. Now, let's save this one. Put a good bit of work into those two walkways. I still need a bit more work, but we can decide on that one after. That works. Now, what else shall we look at? Same here. That's true equality. Not all the diversified relations have gone downhill so far. Yeah. What's it? How does it go again? One should be judged by the context, the content of their character, and not the color of their skin. True. Have you noticed that the gender thing? I have, unfortunately. Yeah, they've moved to that now. That seems to be more politically correct for the Karens and the trolls. Hmm. Hmm. All ceremonies and so-called speakers of their communities. The way it works for most of these people, um, they'll latch on to a popular subject and proclaim themselves champion of that with absolutely no belief in it whatsoever. But if it gets them votes and it gets them the position they want, so they can bargain their way up the ladder when they get there, they will adopt them, yeah. But it's always been that way. Yeah, it is. It's sad if you say that now you're a racist, you can't be colorblind no more. Hmm. I could never understand the racism thing, to be honest. How it would make a difference. Because if it did make a difference, you know, you're denying the existence of a human being. It makes no sense to me logically. Or saying that these people are not humans. Why they should be treated differently again makes zero sense. But it's always been used as a means of power. If it wasn't that, it would be something else. They would use the colour of one's skin. They would use their jobs, you know, their class. Even, you know, their family line. It goes on forever. You know, it goes on forever. Yes, I've seen as much Roadrunner. And it's a pity, you know, because you know, it's always bad when that happens. Hoaxes, yeah, that they push. And all the white demonization. The demonization should be for the racism, you know. They scream equality, but bring nothing but division. But it's popular now. It gets votes, and it gets attention. God knows, social media loves attention. In my Starlight Drive it shows the intro of the movie. Oh, cool. Yeah, probably made by a guy, let's say, with, you know, a PC. But I've seen that mod a few times. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hi Gollum. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Now, okay, what did we do? We moved that in place. And there was a few bits we missed that we added, so... I'll save this one. And we see what we can skip to next. The layout here, obviously. Right, let's see. This might be a tiny bit of a problem. I'm using a few. Snappy House Kit Xbox, USO, and SOE. Most of this is Snappy House Kit. The trees will be USO. And the glass that I'm using here, that's SOE. That's from a decorating mod. That one there, I forget its name. The cars are from USO. The grass is from Grounded, but SOE has similar. It's just this look more distressed, so I went with this one. But Snappy House Kit got him. Would be the main mod here. All these young ones with social studies diplomas that mean nothing. Not when you gotta get out and make money. Yep. Then they go out and spread the division, yeah. And get paid well for doing it. Most of them don't. I think they just do it for fun. They ruin everything, yeah, in my opinion. I think the communism aspect has been injected a little bit too much. Communism is a favourite way for government to explain stuff away. A lot of it is the anger of most people. They'll turn their attention and their hate towards something, and that's a classic. Government like to always push the communist kind of angle a bit. But it's really, let's say, the lot that most people have, and they're unhappy with it. In my opinion, the reason being, they're earning less and less every year, while the cost of living goes up more and more every year, while corporations rake in profits, record profits every single year. So we can see where the money's going, But it won't be forever. It will change. And it will probably, not be too good, unfortunately. In COVID, they wanted kids to dress up their parents. That was bad. But I didn't hear that one. It wasn't here in any media, and, But I would be careful about information like that. But if it was from a government source, yeah, that's totally bad. That has National Socialism writ all over it, and that's not a good way to go. Oh, that would be pretty bad, Stephen. Kind of, yeah, but not that barefaced. That kind of behavior is cultish. Yeah, that's the way I would explain it, cultish. Oh, if the world gets to that stage, we're pretty much finished, Children can get help from the government. However, if a man is in the family, they get less for any help. Yeah. Therefore, it's best to split up the family. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I think the logic behind it is, if you're living on government assistance and you're getting X amount of cash, when there's another adult, he gets X amount of cash, but not as much as he would on his own. The reason behind that being is they will be using the same heat source, and they will be sharing the same electricity source. So it would be cheaper in that sense, you know what I mean, for two living together. Because let's say if you're using a heating in a house, or if you're using the lights, it's pretty much there for everyone. It costs the same, no matter how many people is in the house, and I think this is what they use to justify it. But yeah, it is. You will benefit more financially in some situations with not a full family unit. Correct. Yeah. Did you hear about that one? Oh, in the U.S. No, we had it here. We had our cheese day, but we showed them what we thought of the cheese. A lot of the guys got arrested for doing so, but it's the principle, you know. Hmm. What does not happen? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Let's say a wife and kids would get, let's say, let's say you get X amount of money for a wife, two kids, and a husband. But if the husband went away and left the family unit and got his own money, it would work out better individually. Yeah. But I think the reason is they reckon it's cheaper, because they'll be using the same heat source and that. But not a ton less. Hmm. But that's the way it works pretty much here, yeah. When there is excess cheese in America, all the pizza places run sales. Really? No, but on the UK, we got free milk at school. But I never went. Yeah, they used to do free dinners. There's been a growing movement in the UK. I think there should be free meals in school. We pay our taxes. You know what I mean? Um, and some kids, would, maybe from broken homes or maybe wouldn't be that financially well off or just going through a hard time, would probably depend on school meals. So I absolutely am behind free quality meals in schools. And if it costs taxpayers money, yeah, so be it. These are our kids. And if they're not our kids, let's say family wise, these are the guys for the next generation. They're going to be the workers and the politicians, and the people leading the country. But I think there should be. No kid should go hungry. There's nothing we can do about, within reason, let's say, about the world's population. But we should prioritise the kids in our country, at the very least. We should prioritise all kids, but definitely our own kids first. I got free school dinners, but they charged me when my mum got a job. Yeah, that's pretty much the way it goes. You've got to be under a certain wage limit, I think. But let's say if she was getting just maybe just a few pounds more, they'd only charge it a few pounds. It's a social welfare thing. There's a certain cap on how much you can get. But I think what your Minister for Finance did, or the Exchequer, I don't know what you call them in the UK, cutting the lowest social welfare payments by £10 a week was pretty heartless, you know. And then he almost loaded in a sense where he said, well, and I'm paraphrasing pretty much, if they don't like it, people can afford it, if they're working, they can, work more or get a better job. But this was a guy who was a multi-millionaire and his wife was a billionaire. What would they know, about being that close to the poverty line? So again, you see, the people we have making the decisions are not people who've been there before. You need people who've been there before, who understand, not people who live in a bubble, who don't care, literally don't care. Have a disabled child, you get onto every program there is. There is good care for disabled children. in most countries. Breakfast clubs. That's good. And lots of kids knew in the area when you had sausages, rolls, and home dinners and no breakfast. My mum was harsh but well fed and clothed. Yeah, strict. Yeah, but yeah, I know what you mean. You bank on it. Yeah. We had something like that in the news some years back. A politician went grocery shopping on the help the government gives. It was a joke. It's just enough to get you by, but it shouldn't discourage you from improving your lot. And that's what it's meant to be, to guarantee that you won't starve to death or die of exposure. And I think as a citizen of a country who's paid your taxes, you know, I think it's a right. Now I know there will be instances that people will abuse the system. And it will always be abused in some form or another. But for the tiny minority of people that actually do that and get away with it, you know, it's worth it, because if you have 1,000 people who need something to survive and 10 of them are crooks, what do? Do you take it away from the other, 990 just to stop the crooks? No, you don't. You know what I mean? It's choosing the greater good, the lesser of two evils, in my opinion. They have no life experience of what it is. They come from wealthy families. As I said before, it's an aristocracy. It's our new aristocracy. These are the people we have making the decisions. And then I think the same guy said, buy cheaper food. This is a guy who would dine in restaurants that, let's say, to buy a meal will cost probably, a working man's entire week's wages. What the working man could save in a lifetime would be pocket change to this guy. So what would he know about something like that? Nothing. Nor would he care. Because we are, I suppose, in their eyes, lesser. There's so many unemployed people. It's not even funny, correct? And the energy crisis within the UK, that's pretty worrying as well. Energy prices have been soaring and hitting the old, and let's say, the less fortunate financially, very, very hard. That's not good. $1 for an orange. That's ridiculous. It's rising a bit here as well on things, but it's like every time there's a war that breaks out in a country that produces oil, everyone will jump on the bandwagon and use it as an excuse to do inflation. The corporations will follow behind it. I've seen this time and time again. I've seen it since the OPEC crisis, let's say in the 70s. It's a real favourite. Inflation. At the same time, these companies are raking in record profits and could easily absorb the hit. But why should they? We buy from them or we don't buy at all. Yes, basically, yeah. They want, for ground beef, better cuts of beef are over $20. But as long as, but basically this is what I'm saying about the food chain. And let's say the essentials, food, gas and power. We're pretty much held hostage to these things. Especially if, you live in in an urban area. In rural areas, not so much. They tend to fend for the best part, pretty much for themselves. Like you were saying, you know, they grow their own food and do all that stuff. But they're in a position where they can charge as much as they want. So this is what I'm saying about some systems. Selling some systems or having them privately owned, seeing that a privately owned company's first priority is profit on systems that we need to live. So they can pretty much do what they want. This is rural area. Yeah. Well, I'm referring to rural areas in my own country. I'm not quite sure how the rural areas work in the US. But here in most rural areas, they're to a good extent pretty much self-sufficient. The ranchers are having to sail off their cattle. There is no water. Oh my. That's not good. Oh yeah. I believe you. It probably is. But I still can't understand the system where some food products, and especially the baby food, is getting scarce. That I can't understand in a country like the US. The amount of mismanagement and organisation in that is absolutely astounding. Like some of the biggest companies in the world, are situated in the US. Like a lot of the companies we have here are American companies, you know. That is absolutely, that's embarrassing, to be honest. It really is. But I think they're in no rush to fix it if they can up the price of baby food, knowing you're not going to let your little kid, go hungry. It's a terrible way to be. What other excuse could there be? The companies could easily make more. There's got to be a ton of companies in the US that make baby food. Hmm. They did one time, yeah. But people have to work so much now. They don't have time. So they've got it pretty much snookered, you know. Yeah. Hmm. There's not a lot of companies that do baby food in the US. Oh my. That I didn't know. I assumed a country as large as America would have hundreds of companies for everything. So many people out of work right now. Yeah, but like with such a big demand, um, you know, we could pretty much organize it here pretty quick. I know the country's a lot smaller, but it will be done in a matter of days. With two major ones, the largest is now flooded. I need coffee. Be right back. No problem, Stephen. Okay, let's save it here. But I think that should be a national priority. Yeah, now it's flooded. Well, we had COVID as well. And we get a lot of floods, you know, especially in the coastal regions. But if a product is needed and there's a profit to be made, usually It gets fixed pretty quickly. I think so. Yeah, you were saying that. Okay, what should we do next, guys? I'm not sure what to do with the inside of these, whether to fully cap them off, but I'd like to keep that kind of grille, so I was thinking about neon or something. Might light up pretty nicely, depending on, what we're doing here on the front. Most likely neon. So, we need a look for this one. We could break it into 3 sections, I'd say. My problem is the pathways. Oh, there's yeah, perfect storm then. Yeah. There's a perfect storm then, Roadrunner. What do others do when they're out of work and stuck? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Well, I suppose that's one way to pass the time. I'm watching something the other day, and 2 Americans said, Americans don't use. You've got to be kidding me. Electric kettles. Everyone uses electric kettles. Maybe they were smoking something. Was not running for me last night. The company got right on it and fixed it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, well, thank you, Roadrunner. Oh, this is not bad. 11. Maybe 9, so there'll be 3. 1, 2, 3. Pathway. 1, 2, 3. Pathway. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a problem. Let's see how big these cars are. Now we could look at it in a different way. I'm not so sure about the larger cars, but those ones are a nice size. These would take 2. 1, 2. 2, 3. Unless we had maybe a different system. I'll have to work this one out. Well, I suppose we could do... Well, we can't do our fencing till the groundwork. Which brings me to ask you again, Croc. Where is the button you send to send you a coffee? I'll have to work on that one, Roadrunner. I'll definitely have to work on that one. Let me see. It's just a bit much. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Roadway, 1, 2, 3, 4. Roadway. Now there's just 2. Let's check it down the middle, but that's not going to be one. Okay. Let's check our pathways then. Let's see. There's something we can probably do with this. I want to save as much of this grass as possible. But if we could find the center and then we'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. 6, 2, 3, 4. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, the problem with this stuff is the brickwork. But I have kind of half a plan on this. Buttons are easy peasy from PayPal. I've seen streamers put buttons to buy them a pizza. Really? Or food from their favourite eating places. It is, yeah, pretty clever. I have my very own, Stephen, so... Yeah, I've seen a guy do that one time. It was his bar. They could buy him a drink at the bar. I did see that before. I was caught up in some kind of raid chain or something. Or maybe I just randomly, went into the channel. See, the problem with using this, and then if I go the other side, it goes in the other direction. That's a killer for me. I don't know, I suppose I could use these. We'd have to go central. It might work. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. I think we might get away with it. But the problem with doing that, I suppose if we went central, it might not be so bad. Okay, I'll give it a try. We need to break this area down a little bit. But this is worth a look at least. His name's Stephen, but didn't. He's got a little bit. Oh, see how we spell his name. Stefan. Oh. And Stefan is... Oh, it's European, alright. It's popular in... I think it's popular in some of the Baltic states. Now, what did I say I wanted to do? Yeah, okay. Right. I don't know if I want these ones. We definitely have to get these. I might have to remove. This might be a problem if I cannot get them in. If I cannot get them snapping. I need to get them snapping the right way. That's a pity. But I want to come down dead central. A dead central is It's actually here. Yeah, it might work, to be honest. But let's see. We need to be able to fit 2 cars, and that's... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this I could actually see this work. Here we could put, let's say, our trees and those little things for the screens on this platform. But I'll have to get this going, let's say, and even the trees as well. They wouldn't be in, the way of the screen. It would definitely work. But how would we get a snap going on this? I think I might have found a way to do this. And then let's say I could, each certain section we could have our little entrances, well, especially, from the sides. Steve-O. But that was just shortened. Yeah, I had a cousin, his name was called Steve-O. His name was Stephen. Like some Greeks and Italians say Jan for John. Yeah, Carlo, Spanish for Charles. Yeah. Charlie Sheen. His name is Carlos. Yep. Oh, hi Sholto. Fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Rebecca's okay to call him. Oh, I see. Yeah, kisses from angels. That's a better way of doing it, yeah. I'm good. Ah, that's good to hear. Kinda bored. Yeah. Get real bored with my assassins in Skyrim. I'm not sure what I want to do now. Yeah, I kinda get bored with Skyrim once I stop grinding on the character, fixing him up. But then I play the game a lot, Yeah, I think I know what I want to do, guys. But I gotta get a snap on this. And how exactly are we going to do that? We have to get a snap on this. Anywhere. Okay, I have a plan. No, you see, this is a half piece. This is not going to work too well. But if I remove this, and if I remove this, and now we'll get these two to line it. There. And then once I carry on from here, which way are the trees going? Opposite direction. There we go, guys. That will solve our little problem. Now that that problem is solved, where are we spacing our trees? There, it was simple enough. It's boring when yeah, it does. That's the problem with overpowered characters. Yeah, isn't it? That's why I tend not to use, if I can. And even at that, my character is still overpowered. Enough about how I was. Oh, but a roughneck, yeah? And in my game, I am trying to make the characters happy. Not that easy to do either. No, it's not. Fights on. Did anyone else's parents use the cellar? No. Never. But then again, we didn't have a cellar. We were sent to our rooms. Okay. Let me just save this for a moment. And I'll start getting the trees in. Now, do I want these? The tree behind, I suppose. I'll be there. I don't know if I want it. Yeah, we'll see. To be honest, I really don't know how we're getting the trees in. And that might be a problem. If these fit back in perfectly, we'll see, but it is going to be an issue. I really don't want to have to to push these in individually, but we'll be using these and oh, nice. They'll work. Yeah, they'll work. We had rooms. Yeah, same. Why I have to go to my room. Yeah. Now, let's get these going. Well, let's see if it looks... Well, we probably have no choice. We'd have to use it on the outside. That I'm not fond of, but what can we... Stupid thing, what can we do? Yeah, you see what I mean? Okay, I'll tell you what we can do with this. We can cover it again with one of these. And that would be the way to work that, I'd say. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Our mother would say, just wait till your father, yeah, and get some. That put the fear of God into us. That's the way it used to work, basically. Yeah, this will work, guys. Oh, I see it's pretty much on the out. That I didn't really want. What can we do? Now, if we're going with fencing, that's really not a good idea. I'm kind of tempted to do something a little different here. And go kind of half square on that. But even this is not going to This is really ticking me off. Well, we could do something like that and kind of push it up one. Yeah, half at each side. Or using two, but that would only mean, well, we're only getting one car anyway, aren't we? We're not leaving ourselves a ton of room. We're really not leaving ourselves a ton of room in this one. Yeah, that would be kind of okay. We'll leave it just the amount of room we want. Okay, we'll have to adjust this, I'm afraid. My three sons would gang up on me. Not fair. This will be a little different. Not as many cars, we'll be getting maybe 16-ish or so. Time for my sticky meds. Be right back. No problem, Stephen. So, it still doesn't... Well, okay. Let's have another look at this. Not exactly the way I wanted it to be honest. This center thing is not cutting it, not by a long shot. But I might have a plan for this. It depends on the railings after this, but... Again, you see. We'd have to go back a half square. This is killing me. I see, there must be something else we could use here. But this is what we need here. I don't think there's anything else we could use. The amount of room is kind of okay. Yeah, we could have each car, we could line it up. I'm really not happy with the size of this. I really need it central. Or this one will not line up. Okay, I'll have one more look at this. Has to be a way. Or another part of mine would scream, "Time to take your pill," to my youngest. Pretty on that part. Pretty on time, that part was too. Nice. It was like a little alarm system. This is okay, except it's looping over this, which I really don't want. But this is probably the way we'd have to go. I'll push it up a half square. I think that will work. And then maybe flower out that section. Speaking of flowering it out, we still want to use trees, so Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. I watched another YouTube short, and the Scottish Bard would say, would stay at the window and roast everybody walking by. Nice. He is a bard. We all freaked out when the firearm was going off, right? It's just a bard. I know that bird was laughing at us. I can't get anything I really want on this. There's a few things I could use, I suppose, but well, that would be impossible, but still. Um, there. That's how we go. Don't ask me how we fit the trees in, but now we have to break this down a little bit. There's a wafer tree in now, so still kind of messed up. Right, let's see if we can get those silly see if we can get those silly trees in. Would we need them so close? Oh, they're halves, probably. There. Good catcall at people. Oh my god, so embarrassing. I would show them my bird and say it was him, really it was. Sounds bad, yeah. It's gonna be 26 cent in my city today. Oh, sorry, centigrade in my city today. And my snow bunny stuff is gonna melt. Same here. I'm absolutely gonna melt. And this is chaos. There it is. Yeah, this stuff is all over the place. I think that's the system we'll use. And then I can refine it from there. What would the people watch the movie with trees? No, they'll be down by the side, Roadrunner. Yeah, right by the side. It won't get in their view. I'd say so. It was pretty embarrassing. You know, I think you're just blaming the parrot. That wasn't the first day. Yeah, it was. Yeah, kind of down the side. I'm filling up the whole thing. This is going to be all done, and the cars will be coming down here, each side. It's just a matter of getting the trees in, and then you've got a line running and really filling this area. And these sections here will be for the little, you know, speaker system. Let's say the ones that was originally here. And in the center I can sing some of the metal kind of flower thingies. We could do something with that as well. Solstice. Did you do anything? Oh. Now let's see. My problem is getting the trees to fit. But maybe if we have a side snap as well, it might go. Not only must we fit the trees, but it's got to be leaning in exactly the same direction. It was something. Yeah. It was definitely something. And not a bad way to celebrate. Now I'll just grab some soda. You walk and watered. Yes, I haven't slept in a couple of days. And baked, yeah. That will really catch up with you eventually. But it happens to me sometimes. I don't sleep for days. Not as much as before, but it does happen. I think he misspelled. I think it was read. Is it? You do read, miss? Oh, sleep. Ah. Oh, I see. I still haven't got a new controller yet, so that's been... Yeah. I had a controller before as well. It was all over the place. Took me ages to type with it. Adrift. Oh, for right, is it? Ah, I see. Ah. I learn something new every day. Wow. That's the one. You better, you. One is actually giving me trouble. That one, I can't believe it. If I create some kind of side snap, it might work. You nasty little tyke. That's a horrible situation, isn't it? Would you believe that will have to be glitched? Oh, really? go through it, maybe. No, it's not going in that center. End of story. Okay, we're doing it the hard way. Disappointing. This would be nasty, but not impossible. Stopping the snap will be cool. Not impossible. There. You'll have to do. Ah, too far. Okay. We messed up big time. We can rectify that. Just get the other ones in, we know exactly how far it needs to come up. My hands, chat, was gonna... Too much info. This community has corrupted me. Ah, I see. Solicitation of a minor. One of my sons ordered Playboy magazine. Oh my god, I was livid. So angry. Probably why I can't sleep and have too much energy. They were just little then. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be, you know, that kind of black one there on that. That will be going there, and this one here, so. See that kind of black edge showing? We should be able to get it. Like that. I'll have to show on each one. I remember finding dirty mags in the woods. Oh my. I had to lock down the computers. Oh my god. Hi Das. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. How have you been? Always in the woods, yeah. The story always begins in the woods. Or the woodshed. So that's what we want, basically. A little bit stuck on this, but I think we should get it. Now we need to get... Where's our last one? Come on. There it is. This will have to do it the hard way, I'd say. And my dog is jumping towards the window. Now we don't need this kind of a hassle. See what's happening here? Here we go. That's kind of not bad there, is it, guys? There. My problem is I needed just a little bit more. Ah, I do. It slipped. Yeah, it slipped. I'm okay. How are you? Oh, that's good to hear. And fine, Daz. Fine. I hope you had a good day. Yes, I think he is Roadrunner. Oh, this is a nightmare. There's some kind of stupid ground glitch that's stopping me from snapping it in. And now I'm going to suffer. Okay. I need something to stop that stupid thing from snapping. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh. I can't seem to get it to, absolutely ridiculous. I'll try something that'll glitch it, but I might have better luck that way. There we go. That's much better. Okay, I need to get one on the other side, or as many as it takes. I'm tired too. But otherwise. Shot in the dark when... Shoot, it was dark when I got done watering. Oh. Someone must have come in with news having garage open all day. Actually... Oh, I see. But so far, yeah. We didn't have any rain today, or I should say yesterday. I was kind of expecting it. Yeah, that should give us a bit of peace. That looks okay. That would work. Yeah, that would do. still can't get it to move, but it seems to be, well, almost lined up. There. That will probably work. That's not going to work. Nothing will work. Right. Let's get this done. There we go. See, we need this to you're kidding me. No, it's right. It's just my imagination. There. Okay, we got that part of it. That was nasty. Some of the neighbors have babies. I read. I really need. You crazy boy. No effect. Yeah. I will be ticked. Get the baby asleep. Then someone would rev up an engine. Oh my god. Yeah, and probably took ages to get them asleep. Now, I'll move the junk out of the way. I'll see about the railings. The railings would be most important. I'd even like to go to have one of these, to be honest. Oh, yeah, it definitely might be worth looking into. Let me just save this. Seems to be something off about that. Of course it is. You idiot. That one is off. There. Now they're okay. I missed him laying on me. Perhaps. I didn't know what to do. Yeah. Now, let's see if we can get the last little piece of decorating done on this. Now there's one little piece more I want to see if I can get it. Let's see if we can make it work. stuff we're looking for. There it is. We missed them. Little heartbeats on my chest. No, we can't go around the side with that. I wonder if we could... we'll see. Let's see how it looks. No, you're not gonna get away with that. You know what I mean? That's a pity. Yeah, it's kind of a pity. It is a big pity. That kind of ruins it for us. I don't want that there, do I? Not really. Well, for the little pieces we have here, I suppose I could get the 4 pieces in, but no, we go with the single one. Oh, worth a try. Now, let's give a look at this. This is where we do our railings. Stuffed and that, yeah? I don't know what this is called. Croc may laugh. Probably. Done. Oh, cool. I'll be sure to check that one out. My master listens to... Yeah, cool. I like, you know, some of that stuff. Surprised me when I learned that. You know, I think we all do listen to, you know, a little bit of heavy metal. Some are more into it than others, but yeah, most guys will listen to a bit. Now, I suppose, see now, we can work it out probably on, you know, the outside. But... Yeah, these would have to go on the inside. I can't have them out here now. Well, suppose we could have them on the grass, but are these guys? I don't know how we're going to get a snap on it. I have a plan, I think. You are kidding me? This might work. There. No, that's going in. Not what I want. There. That would work. Now let's see. Oh, there's a stupid weather. What time is it? Oh my, I've done 7 hours. Yeah, I want to fence this, and then we'll be getting these guys in here. The speaker boxes on these sections, let's say one each side per car, as we work down, fencing this and this, leaving certain sections of this open, let's say for our cars obviously. Well, just one maybe in the center. We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 2. Having 2 sections open then would probably do it. And then fencing the whole thing in, kind of going around on it. Yeah. I was into rap as a teen, but then got into Corn, Slipknot, and Nirvana. Yeah, Nirvana were quite good. And I felt in love. Nice. How's it going in Valhalla? Have you finished it? No, I'm working on the ASCAR DLC. Once I come back from that, it's almost done. I've got about 30% of the collectibles, mostly little quests, and I think I've got about 4 to 5. Well, I have 2 arcs showing, but I think they'll clear the way for 2 or 3 more, and then I'm done. I should be done then, Stephen. It's Wednesday, so my mum is coming in 10 minutes. So have a great day and stay safe, Croc and Chat. And you too, Das. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Have a great day and give my regards to your mum. Goodbye, Das. No problem. And have a great day, Das. But yeah, that's what I need to do. I have a rough idea of the design, but the second I work it out, exactly what I need, all I've got to do is to repeat it here. And that's a huge area finished. I don't think we'll be using these bigger cars. All of these we'll be using most likely. Yeah, I think I could get this. And maybe down here in some sections I could put a little, employee parking or something. Just in line with this. Yeah, it's possible. There's still a lot to do on this one. Now let's sleep till morning. But we got the main structures up. There's still a bit of work to do on them. I think I know what I want. Where's my bed? Ah, come on. Here it is. There's still a long way to go on this. There we go. Right. Just clear the weather and save. There, and that should do me, guys. I've done 7 hours and 12 minutes. Not bad. Even though I was a bit tired coming home, but that's a good time. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here. And I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And I think we'll check out and we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. They should be. So I'll say farewell to you guys, and we'll see who's streaming. So goodbye, Das, Roadrunner, Stephen, Joe, Hufflepuff. Let's see who else is here. I think Phoenix was on as well. Phoenix and let's see how far this message board goes. Now, that's everyone on my message board. Let me see who else was here. I honestly can't remember. Oh, Gollum was on as well. Apologies, I can't remember everyone. But to everyone who was watching, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. Now for more coffee. Nice. Grand, and have a good day, Croc and everyone. And you too, Stephen. Yeah, I hope you have a great day. And you too, Roadrunner. Take care and stay safe. I see a new button on your page, Croc. I shall push that. If there's a new button on the page, I didn't put it there. Probably Spock put it there. That could be one of those, you know, those transporter beams. Okay, I'll leave it here, guys. I am absolutely mega tired, and the heat has absolutely sapped the energy out of me. I'll try and get a few hours rest, but I'll hang on, let's say, with whatever channel I raid for a little while. Pushes the button. Nice. Twitch recap. Let's see what you've made happen this month as a subscriber of Croc of Gold. Nice. But yeah, we did a good bit. I broke it down with some trees, but it all depends on how I can, you know, fence this. But we couldn't get too many cars in here, it would ruin it. And this might work. It's a big area. That just wasn't working for me. That I might be able to get away with. Possibly. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. As I said, I shall be back tomorrow. Until then, I hope everyone takes care and stays safe. So, let's see who's streaming.